Good morning. Happy Sunday. How are we all doing? Welcome to the Sunday stream. Yes, I've had a coffee. I'm just about waking up. You know, I was actually looking for some financial breakdown in this game, and the best it's got is this. And that says today, so I looked at the previous day, and there's quite a scary number at the bottom, minus 68,000. I was thinking, okay, what's going on here? And so, just looking at the breakdown of this, I think what it's telling me is, in my normal hospital duties, we're getting 7,000 in, but it costs us 3,000 plus, say, 3,400, 3,500, 4,500. So we're making 2,700 or something like that profit here, and then we're making 2,300 profit here. So we're making reasonable profit on our day-to-day activities, which is good. And then down here, general hospital stuff, 10 grand of normal fees. Again, 5 grand surfer, that's good. And then as soon as we build anything, boom. Because if you actually got the day before, like we made a profit. Basically, unless you get a government grant that day, you're just tanking. If you build anything, you're tanking into the negative. That's the way it looks. So that brings you to the next step is, well, we need to get some of these government grants to pay for stuff. And that's the problem right there. That's now the problem. In order to unlock 50k, I need to treat 40 patients. And I can't because I've only got 33 coming in. So then you think, well, in that case, I need to unlock these two, right? Because they'll send 8, and that will be enough to tip us over 40. Great. But in order to get these, I need to spend a load of money to then get the 50 grand back. So basically, I think what I'm saying is my budget is 50 grand to try and get this going. You very quickly can end up into negative money, I think. Good morning, Impus. Well, Vinyl Rabbit, funnily enough, COVID is actually in this game. It was one of the DLCs. I think it's under Infectious Diseases, that DLC which I have. So you can get COVID patients. Right, what I'm going to do is speed it up and try and get some patients and some money through. We basically last night left it of basically hiring some nighttime staff, didn't we? That's what we did. Although looking at this, I don't see any... Oh, there's one person. Does nobody seem to be working? Oh, there she is. He's hiding. So you have a nighttime doctor here. I think we have one downstairs dealing with people. We've actually got a few people coming in at night now. But it looks like they're going to have to wait quite a while.
This soundbite should be included in the game.
Lol. Thank you, Onamuchi. Rishi, thank you for 46 months. Dummy Monk, thank you for 82. Jack Sims, thank you for 112. I remember that happening in iRacing. That was years ago, that soundbite. Like, I reckon that was probably 2018-ish? Maybe 19? Right, it's almost 7 AM, which means we should get a... excuse me, a staff switchover. Idle rooms 5. Rooms with critical workload 1. Who had critical workload? Was it that one? It was. Yeah, it's always the same. It's the upstairs surgery, this one. A patient has spent a lot of time without being treated or hospitalized, getting tired of waiting. They'll be fine. We've had a staff switch over now. They're probably waiting for a test. Patient is about to leave. God, where is she? Let's have a look. Okay, let's see. What are you waiting for? A urine analysis. Okay. Histology lab. Is that the histology lab? Thing is, I can't actually see when is she... Like, is she in a queue? What position is she in the queue? Can I bump her up the queue? It's telling me she's about to leave, but it doesn't really give me anything to do about it, apart from manually take control. See, I'd quite happily bump her to the front of the queue, but I can't control that. There you go. Is she about to be seen? Where's she going? Oh, she's gone to the toilet. No, she's going downstairs. Oh dear. Well, it doesn't look like we're going to be... Unless she was leaving. Changing shift, maybe. Maybe this is the daytime guy. Immediately sits down at his computer and goes, oh, I need to get the next person. Oh, great. Next person's not that... Oh, there you go. She's being seen to. She's been called. Saved. Yay! There you go. Crisis averted. Yeah, it's just purely a staffing issue. Right, speed it up. Jappimon, thank you for 88 months. Boyan, thank you for 28. Clinic patient spends half the day in hospital without being treated. If there are tests running, the patient will return the next day. ELISA testing. Enzyme-linked immunosorbent assay is a laboratory technique used to detect and quantify peptides, proteins, antibodies, and hormones. Okay. Not really sure what it wants us to do about that. Patient is leaving. Has spent half the day. Well, there are tests running. We're doing testing, so that's fine. See, the reception's not being used a great deal. I reckon about 1 in 5 go there. All the rest just go and sit down here. What are these people doing? They just came in and sat down. Like the receptionist was free. That was bizarre. I don't know, Rabbit. Like, we put one in thinking it would help, but I don't think it has. Not massively. But hey, we've got it now. We've got a reception desk and we're sticking with it. Thing is, when we do the emergency stuff, we need to get something from over here because all the deliveries are going to come from there. I'll probably do like a massive corridor. You have the auto check in the waiting room. What does that mean? You could get a pharmacy to sell the patients the drugs to prescribe. How do we get a pharmacy? What category is that under? Refurbs. Which one of these is it for pharmacy? ICU. General surgery. Internal medicine department. Admin, short and tie one. Shirt and tie. That one. Oh, that's pharmacy. $5,000. Hospital pharmacy sells medicine to your patients. Minimum staff requirements of pharmacist. I like the idea of that. Selling, you see the tutorial? I keep bringing this back. The gift shop sells gifts to family members and friends visiting hospitalized patients. Oh, that's not used to us yet. A cafeteria. Employees' canteen, place to eat proper meals. A study room, can train in specialized skills. Nice. Okay, let's get a pharmacy. Question is, where would we want to put the pharmacy? Little kiosk in the waiting room that people check in at. You mean this thing? I'm thinking expand the corridor that way and then put the pharmacy here. So it's nice and near the entrance and exit, because everybody comes this way anyway. And that allows us to then expand the corridor round to hook up with that later. So we take the hospital wing that way. That's what I'm thinking. We need some foundation. This is where we're going into capital expenditure now, which is not good. Foundation. How big was that building? 8 by 6. It was like that. Hang on. Where's the entrance? There. Awkwardly. Unless we do it like that, maybe. Do it like that and then have a corridor come down the side of it. Hopefully it'll bring in more money. I do hope so, because it's going to cost £5 for that room, plus all the foundation we need, and the walls. I wonder if it'll need its own little waiting area. Yeah, and the staff as well. Not good, is it? Let's see how that fits. Okay, so it's wide enough. Just needs to be a bit more that way. You get an 8 by 6 or a 10 by 6. That is a oh, that looks good though, doesn't it? I like that. Huge pharmacy. That looks amazing. I might just go with that, you know. I'm liking the look of that. I don't have an affiliate link, dude. Okay, I'm thinking we drop it in like that. It's your fault I bought this game. Okay. You can tell yourself that. Place 15 prefabs. Okay, this is going to be the new outside wall. Well, I kind of feel like the farmers, this should go green now, shouldn't it? Pharmacy green. You know you're in a new zone now. Let me get that floor tile. And then maybe we can do the... What was that tile there? Demarcation. Do we need anything else? Does it need its own... What does it need? It's got everything it needs. I don't know if it needs a waiting area. Admin. Don't think it does. It's got some red items here. Cleaning closet, study room. Don't think it needs anything else apart from staff. Doesn't need a waiting area. Which is kind of weird, because often with pharmacies, you do have to sort of wait a while for your drug to be dispensed. Like 37%, 41%, she's the best in terms of pharmacy, but she's hungry. Oh, sorry, he is hungry, Fraser. He's a master scientist, biochemistry 39, pharmacy 41, and he's depressed. How many people have we got working here who are depressed? Honestly. Right, so the next one down is 37%. Comforting, does not cause discomfort during examinations. Has a long commute, so might be late. I'm not happy with that. Has dirty feet and moves quickly. Okay. Doesn't take work breaks. Is always depressed. Gives nice staff modifier when interacting with a patient. Right, we'll put you in on the daytime. I don't know if we need a nighttime pharmacist. We'll try running like that for now. So I take it people will just automatically realise. They'll just automatically realise that they can... need to move your seats. Go to the pharmacy and get drugs, I assume. I might have to widen this area here. Hang on. We'll take it to there. Where's this person going? I need some drugs. I need some headache tablets, she said. Hang on, I've got just the thing for you. And we're both happy about that. $10. $10. I could move the desk and chairs back one square, yeah. I kind of like where it was, though. It was a bit less squashed. Well, I mean, they're ordering drugs. Thing is, right, even if we get, like, I don't know, 15 of them a day, $150, it's barely going to cover the staff salary. Does anyone know if Squirrel has DLC installed for this game? I know. Maybe you should ask Squirrel himself. I didn't expand the reception zone area. That's very true. That's very true. I didn't expand it, did I? I just need to remember how to. That needs to expand over here. Was it that screen? No, it's that screen, I think. And then it's... Where's reception? Pharmacy. I can't remember what I click. Boyan, thank you 28 months if I didn't say thank you already. Need to switch department. Which department is it for reception? Is it admin? No. That one, that one, that one, that one, that one. That one. Reception. Okay. Is it there? Yeah, that'll do. I asked earlier, you didn't say. I have all the DLC. I bought them all in the Steam sale. I'm sure what that noise is. Is that the X-ray machine? I tell you what, there's a lot of people going there. But it only... Oh, that was $100. $120. Dude, you're buying some serious drugs. I like it when they spend a lot of money in there. 185? Oh my god. That's not just headache tablets. What have we got today? There you go, $700 income from that pharmacy so far. And we only just built it. That's not terrible. Nah, you see, I would never charge to use toilets. Never. Because honestly, I'd rather people use the toilets for free than the alternative. And the alternative is that people start looking for places to do their thing, and it's never going to be a good place, is it? So it's better to just have them go somewhere and use it for free. It's less messy for everybody, ultimately. Treatment for patient's diagnosis is not available. IM antibiotics. Make it work quickly. The patient is ready to leave. IM antibiotics. Not available. Can't be prescribed at this department. Required room. DID office. Diagnostic unit at DID or an ICU. Well, I mean, I'm sorry we don't have everything you need. Can't we just refer them to another hospital? Send an untreated patient to another hospital. We don't have the facilities. I don't even know what a DID office is. Is there a prefab for a DID? Does anybody know what a DID is? You'd say it's a wrong diagnosis. Maybe. Nurse station, regular ward, isolation unit. Cardiology, hematology. There was one on the... Oh, yeah, there it is. Good spot. Infectious disease office represents the outpatient clinical office for simple examinations and treatment. Requires an epidemiologist. 5,200. I mean, we could build one. Potentially. Over there like that. We could drop one in. That's what the idea is, isn't it? Department for Infectious Diseases. Where's the doorway on this? Is that there? If we build a 6x6 one, then we've got space for another 6x6. Okay, let's build one. We'll say okay to that. I'm guessing it's going to need its own kind of waiting area. Yep, needs a waiting room, I saw it then. That'll do, won't it? That block there. Do you want to change the floor tile colour? I think maybe I'll keep it the same as that one. Is that enough seats? I don't know. Should do it. Might share Frank's waiting. I don't think they can share it. I'm not sure you can cross them over like that. It would be nice if you could. Does it need anything else? It doesn't need a ticket machine, apart from a doctor. Oh wow, these are not cheap, are they? These two are going to be late. Epidemiology, 85%, 90%. So all the good ones might arrive late for work. Fantastic. And then the rubbish ones are a diagnostic genius, extra talent for diagnosis, but only 38% on the epidemiology. What's their hidden talents? 20% less salary when leveling up. Hedonist spends twice as much time enjoying food, arrives late for work, but is a hard worker and comforting. Unpleasant. We're not hiring you. Why has it got like a symbol? Looks like a monkey. What, you reckon Peter's another Frank? This one? Or do you mean this one? Do you mean Frank? Oh, that Frank. I might hire him. He's 38%, but he has some good qualities about him. Insurance company Happy Life can be contracted to send patients. Okay, so bizarrely, that has just unlocked another thing. Right, where was this patient that was about to leave? We had a patient that was about to leave, and I need to find them. Is it that one? Serologic testing. Required a hematology lab. Hang on, we already have a hematology lab. How do we send this person for more testing? There's at least one symptom leading to a collapse. Muscle pain, abdominal pain, fever, diarrhea. Yeah, I think you can rename stuff. I don't know if we want to take over a doctor. We just have to send them to the right place, don't we? Was this the one that required the DID? It was, okay. So how do we reassign them? Select department. Do we just send them to the infectious disease place, do you think? Let's try that. The doctor will see you now, sir. I feel like I want to change the colour of the inside of this building, though. Don't like the beige thing. It's like a COVID building. It's not meant to look like this. Beige tiles. Yick. I think maybe... black floor tiles? I mean, what would you want? A hard surface? Hey, Andy, I'm good, thank you. What's that one? Panel flooring. What does that look like? What about a grey panel flooring? Metal floor. Easy to clean. Easy to get COVID off. That's what that is. Looks like a green tiling. There you go, we're done. Right, let's see what happens. What's this flooring? I didn't put that here. What's that? I literally did not put that down. Get out of dentist, I don't know. Let's see if this person gets diagnosed. It could be MERS, Middle East Respiratory Syndrome, one of the precursors to COVID. Treatment for a patient's diagnosis is not available. IM antibiotics. Not available. Hospitalization required for the treatment is not available. Check free beds or try a higher priority hospitalization. Yeah, we don't have a hospital yet. And I'm not going to get one till we get the extra cash. It said we'd unlock something, but I can't see what we've unlocked. Oh, is it this one? Happy Life. There, you send 10 patients. Okay, I think we're going to have to send them to a different hospital. Send away. We can't do anything for you. We don't have any hospital services. Sorry, bro. We know what's wrong with you, but we can't treat you. Now we're aiming for 41 patients, which means we'll then hit this 40 and get 50k and we can think about hospital. Question is, do we need to hire an extra doctor for all these extra people we're bringing in? I don't know if it's pediatric. I honestly don't know. We're gradually unfolding the game. I can't tell you what's on the next page yet until I get there. Too bad the game is kind of old by now. I'm not sure what your point is. It's older game with modern DLC. It's got COVID in it. That's fairly modern. Do government fundings have to be used to developments? You kind of... I don't... You could just let the game play through its days and get enough money, or you can get a loan. But certainly the government grants seem to be the way to get extra infrastructure built. 2 Point Hospital is more of a fun game. This is more of a simulation game. So it does depend what you're looking for. Like 2 Points has people with giant heads and crazy stuff happen. This very much goes for the real diseases approach. Different style. See, we're still down 20k because we built that thing. Right, the pharmacy brought in $1,200, but it cost $400 in wages, but the net profit was $800. The building cost about... Actually, that's not fair. The building didn't cost 27 grand. Some of that was the building upstairs as well. I don't know how much that cost, but there was a lot of foundation. Probably at least 16, maybe more. I think it's about foundation, though. It's a one-off purchase. Objective for insurance company has been completed. Treat 40 patients. Reward 50 grand. We did it. We did it. We got 50 grand. What's this? Diagnosing a patient proved to be difficult for this doctor's skill level. Okay, we'll take over. We got this. We got this. What's wrong with you? Possibly got rabies. Active examinations. You've had a physical, have you? Now, the problem with this is if you want to send them for microbial sample, I'm not sure our department is open. How's the intern? I think we fired the intern. Fired the intern and we got Elizabeth. We thought Elizabeth was good. We don't have many options here. I mean, there are 5 pages of possibilities. That's pretty scary. 5 pages of possibilities. I don't even know if we have a microbiology lab, do we? Do we have a microbiology lab? Is that what that one is? Microbiology lab, we do. But I don't know if we have anybody working there at night. Send them to... if we can't send them here, besides there's nobody working at night here either. Actually, we do have somebody working here at night. Mary Anderson works here. I don't know where she is. Right, go for microbial sampling. Mary's late for work again. Yeah, where is she? Like, literally, where is she? Is she there and I can't see her? She's there! Literally just hiding behind the... She's not late. She's there. Working away. Yeah, get a glass of water, pass on your disease, and then go upstairs. I see how it is. Pity you can't put hand sanitizers down. It's a bit ridiculous that we have the waiting room over here for this. Maybe this should be a waiting area. No, that shelf is actually on the wall, you see. It's an illusion. It's an illusion. The problem with isometric 3D is you see things that aren't really happening. Let's see what this test uncovers. Cleaner's like, can you just lift your feet up, love? I've just noticed the entire floor. Oh, Michael. Michael's the only guy on the floor. And now him. Everybody else, woman, 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 woman. They're all women. Where's she gone? There she is. Oh, I see how it is. Go to the toilet and then sit in a different chair when you come back. Who does that? At some point, we're going to need a second cleaner. Okay, hang on. Let me slow it down. Now, the results of your examination are... that we haven't got a clue what is wrong with you. Fantastic. So that did absolutely nothing. So the last option is hematology. Go for a blood sample. Okay, let's try that. Is that one big waiting area? Look how dirty the floor is here. Look at this. And that room there. Here's the question. Why has she come downstairs when we sent her for, to hematology? David Walker. So she can't figure out what's wrong with David Walker either. Let's see if we can figure it out. So it's 1 in 5, one of these here. Antibios, saline spray. Okay, so what tests can we do that might narrow it down? We haven't done a temperature measurement. That might eliminate some stuff. Yeah, that's the best thing about her. She's got some kind of infectious disease and she goes and sits down next to other people. What was the temperature measurement? Chills his feeling of coldness. I'm confused. Does she have a cold or not? Is she cold? Tell them to do a temperature check. What was the result of the temperature check? He has a fever. What does it say that? Or that? Patient has a fever, which means it can't be any of these. It has to be sinusitis. There you go. It literally came to the same conclusion just as I said that. Alpha Whiskey, thank you for 56 months. Boeing, thank you for 131. Tried playing hide and seek in the hospital. They kept finding me in the ICU. Hey! What is she doing? Apart from sitting, rocking on the seat. Nausea, she has a fever. It's a pity Frank's not here. Like, we don't know what's wrong with this person. It's just pages of possibilities. Vomiting, nausea, and diarrhea. Sorry, vomiting, nausea, and fever, and 2 hidden symptoms. But there's nothing else we can check. A barium swallow in the x-ray room. What's that gonna do? Yeah, all these have been done. Look, there's been loads of checks done on her. Loads of them. It's crazy. She's been through so many tests and yet we still don't know what it is. Kian, I'm sure you did a resub yesterday, 53 months. I'm sure you did, because I remember mentioning Nescafe. Green test gave results, the black ones did not. So none of those did anything useful. Now she's going back up to hematology. I don't know, Kian. I just remember mentioning coffee yesterday. I mean, there was a guy who celebrated 100 months last week and then did it again this week, so we know it happens. That's Twitch for you. I really hope this blood test can bring us something conclusive. Okay, here's the results of your test. Absolutely. What is wrong with this person? We can do a differential diagnosis. Can I be phone with a doctor with advanced diagnosis? We can do a barium swallow in the x-ray room, but that will be tomorrow. I don't know. What do you reckon? I feel like the 5 pages of possibilities have not been narrowed down by a whole load of tests, and there's not many tests left. Yeah, no, I think we do need a second cleaner. They've not managed to clean the floor downstairs at all, have they? We could have an alcoholic cleaner. Efficiency 46%, but moves slowly. Why would you want an alcoholic slow cleaner who's very efficient? That makes no sense. We can have a fast learning alcoholic efficient cleaner. Hang on, this one's an early bird. Works much more efficiently during the day. Has free time to study, but might have a long commute and be late. I mean, he's quite cheap. We could bring him in on the daytime. I'm going to do that. We're going to hire a daytime cleaner called Jordan, who's super cheap. Like, frankly, if he does some cleaning, that would be nice. Right, Patricia, what are we going to do with you? What are we going to do with you? Okay, I'm going to send them for a barium swallow, and the only reason I'm going to do that is because that's the only option left. Synesthesia, thank you for a bullseye 50 months. Definitely living on a prayer. What are we contracting to do here? 45 patients in a day is the next. But that doesn't... See, none of these are bringing in any financial reward anymore, which is a bit worrying. Where's our new cleaner? There he is. Allowed roles, cleaning, selling gifts, and management. Patience is about to leave. Dude, the radiologist has just turned up. This girl needs some patience. Yeah, no, I built it from scratch. We built it from scratch starting yesterday. Lab procedure uncovered a new symptom of a favourite patient. Esophagus abnormalities. Hey, we found it! Look! It's esophagitis, inflammation of the esophageal lining, often caused by acid reflux. Antivirals. Boom. Beastly Greg, thank you for 120 months, 10 years, sir. Happy anniversary, Beastly Greg. Well done, thank you. Thanks for all the support. 10 years is a long time, man. Spent all that money to find out. She doesn't have heartburn. This is different. It's a bit more serious than heartburn, but fundamentally, yeah. $400 and she is happy. And you can go home. She was in hospital for like an entire day. And the best thing is, she's going to go here to get it. So we get paid for it, and then we get paid again when she buys the stuff. Yeah, I've got a prescription for some acid reflux tablets, please. There you go, a bonus $100. We'll take it. Uh-oh, patient with incorrect diagnosis returned. Eek. To be honest, I didn't diagnose her, so... Abdominal cramps. So she could be lactose intolerant, Crohn's disease, appendicitis. See if we can figure it out. Max336, thank you for subbing. Welcome, Max. Just needed some Rennie. Right, we could do... I'm trying to match up this physical examination. Where is she? Go and see Robert Wilson. Do we give her abdominal palpation? Yeah, let's do that. Let's do the abdominal thing first. Look at our cleaner. He's actually cleaning up. He's cleaning up while there's somebody being treated. Like, there's a patient in with the doctor and he just walks in and starts cleaning. Okay, so it's now 50-50. It's now either Crohn's disease or lactose intolerant. One's a diet modification, the other one's how do you say that again? Corticosteroids. Corticosteroids? How do you even say that? Blood draw, what will that do for us? The second time was right. Corticosteroids. Active examination. She's having a CRP at the moment. Hadron, how you doing? I think she came in and saw a naff doctor, got misdiagnosed, and has come back today and is seeing a better doctor. I think that's what's going on. Now she's going for a blood test, apparently. Yeah, I used to know and I'd go with Crohn's disease. Look, he just leaves his cleaning, like, cleaning trolley just in the middle of the way. We want to find out what happens to her. Right, 100% lactose intolerant. There you go. She's been diagnosed. Right, we've treated 25 patients. We've got 40 to deal with today. I'd say so far, looking at it, there's no bottlenecks at the moment. It's working reasonably well. 8,700 for the day. Minus other costs, whatever they are. Other. Is that the reception desk? $7,700 profit. I think we can start to think about the next. I'd like to get this one. A 5,000 government grant. Oh, I've done that one. Reward intensive care unit. I can't get to 45 because I've only got 40. Open hospitalization in any specialized department. Increases clinic patients per day to 15. So that will go. Send an extra 7. Extra 8, will it? Oh, she's just seen Frank, and Frank doesn't know what's wrong with her. That's not good. That smacks of we need new equipment. If Frank can't deal with it, something's big time wrong. She's got Colorado tick fever, appendicitis. It could be all kinds of things here. Ebola? 8% chance of Ebola? She shouldn't even be sat there. ECG, I don't think we need that. Heart monitoring. A lot of these are heart related, aren't they? Still one hidden symptom. Yeah, but we can't eke it out. Blood analysis. Required room, ICU. Specialist blood analysis that is mostly used at intensive care units. Which building do we need, do you think? I don't think this is heart related. It's fever, vomiting, and abdominal pain. This is not a heart thing, so we don't need an ECG. CT or MRI is a good all-round diagnosis. I think a CT scan is cheaper. Computed tomography. I wonder if you can squeeze one in here. What would that come under? CT room is there. So a CT room costs 45,000. And an MRI costs 60. Holy smoke, that's literally our budget to build a hospital wing. All for one patient. Are you kidding me? That's a whole lot of wonga. In all seriousness, if we build that, we're going to struggle to build the hospital wing as well. And we need the hospital wing to further the contracts here. I think we just have to tell this lady to go somewhere else. Everything else is like heart monitoring, and that's not going to be it. It's going to be like possibly blood analysis or an MRI. Ultrasound. USG. How much is an ultrasound room? Is that sonography? 13,000 for an ultrasound room. you reckon we could, we can squeak that in if we think it's worth buying? 13 grand's a lot cheaper than 60. I think we've got two options. Build an ultrasound and hope that that does it, or send it to another hospital. One involves 13.5 grand and a risk that it's not going to find the problem. And the other one, well, we lose a patient, basically. What do you reckon? It's 13 grand plus another salary. Well, I don't know. I don't know how useful the ultrasound is for other stuff. I really don't know. I guess anything abdominal that can't be found by other means would go to ultrasound. But you could squeeze it in there. Nice grey room. Grey room with grey tiles. Grey tiles and white seats. If you want to make extra bucks, make a pharmacy. We already have one. Okay. Does it need a waiting room? I assumed it did. It somehow thinks it already has one. I think it must be sharing it with something else. There's something downstairs. Yeah, there you go. It shares it with that, the X-ray room. That's interesting. So you could put ultrasound next to X-ray and they can share the same waiting room. Didn't know that. So next thing is we need staff for this. Wow. The best one is David, and he's got dirty feet. He's also a fresh parent. He's relatively cheap, though. We'll hire David. Right, we'll refer you for a USG, Dana, and if it's not that, we can't help you. There we go. If it's put store on perimeter wall with an exterior entrance, will people not be able to shop through? I don't know. Don't know. Is this a? Laugh if he gets to the end of this and goes, Okay, yeah, you know all that abdominal pain and nausea? You're pregnant. What? Well, I think you are. I'm not entirely sure. I'm only a 47% trained ultrasound, so there's a good chance you're pregnant, but I can't be certain. Right, so am I correct in thinking that that did absolutely nothing? Yeah, USG did absolutely nothing for her. We're still no idea. So I think we either take a punt on the list of 12 things that it could be, or we send it to a different hospital. I reckon we say she's got Ebola. We say she's got Ebola and give her an experimental serum. Or just take her appendix out and hope it's that. I mean, we get paid $1,900. It's worth doing. Honestly, little tip for the game, it won't be anything that needs a department that you don't currently have. I don't think that's true. We had somebody earlier that we couldn't treat because we don't have a hospital ward. Problem is now it's nighttime staff. 2 rooms of critical workload. Blimey. Pancreatitis refers to inflammation of the pancreas. It's usually caused by gallstone blockage or excessive alcohol abuse. Dana, do you drink alcohol? If so, how much? That's an infectious disease. Intestinal crypto. Bitcoin in your gut. That's what that is. Why do medicines have to have absurd names? Azithromycin. You know what? Just go to a different hospital, Dana, because you might die here because we're guessing, and it's not... We shouldn't be guessing. Let's be responsible. Send it to a better hospital. Yeah, she swallowed the Bitcoin hype. That was a problem. It's not an option to save every hour. I'll turn that off. Which departments do you have so far? Oh, God. Radiology, pharmacy, general surgery, hematology, microbiology, ultrasound, histology, and probably something else. Whatever this one is here. Yeah, we have an infectious disease thing going on. We have all the ologies, yeah. We're a hospital of ologies. You know, it's annoying you can't name your hospital. Treat 5 patients per day at infectious diseases. I don't like the sound of that. So this building needs some windows. Not bother with that because we're going to build here. Or will we? Yes, we probably will. I think you can then try edit the icon bot top right insurance menu. Rename facility. Wait, wait a minute. So to rename your hospital, you click on insurance companies, then click on the tiny pencil at the top, and that lets you rename the whole facility. What? It's not. We don't have a cafeteria, why? Influenza. Antivirals. Ooh. Can we not dispense antivirals? Yeah, we can. Why are they waiting a long time then? Who are they waiting to see? There's no doctor. Which department are they going to? Hang on. Do we need a nighttime? Is it this one? Fair enough. Alright. Thing is, they're gonna... Yeah, we'll hire one anyway, but they'll only be here for like 40 minutes. General medicine, epidemiology... 60%. Wow, he's pretty good. This one is loyal. This one's depressed. This one's pleasant. Do you know what? For only $400, that's not bad. 64% and pleasant. I'll take you. I like how he just immediately appears inside the centre. Doesn't even have to walk to work. You're hired. Bunk. Next. $420. Man, this guy's just made his salary in one go. Yeah, I know Peter Martin's about to leave. I can't jump him in the queue. He's going to have to wait. Oh, this guy. This guy's having the worst luck. He's been waiting for ages. 2 people went in front of him in the queue, and then just when it was his turn, there was a shift change. So now he's got to wait for the next doctor to come in. And hopefully he doesn't leave before he gets seen to. Hey. He's like, finally. How, Zuna? How do you change people's queue position? I have absolutely no clue. Okay, where's the dollar? The dollar for yesterday. was in the red. That's because we built an ultrasound. Otherwise, it would have been positive. What did the pharmacy make? $400 today. Wow. Wait, the pharmacy brought in $3,000. That's insane. That's a lot of bank. Employee is leveled up. He's now a specialist. Well done, Thomas. I suppose you'd be wanting more money. That's our first person that's leveled up. I don't know what to call the hospital. Any ideas? Employee level up, specialization available. Is now a fellow and has selected a second specialization. If you'd like to change it, the earlier the better. Specializations. Advanced diagnosis or acute medicine. Oh, wow. Sounds like we need a study room. I don't want to just call it Nut House. Nutty Health Service. See, that's the NHS, isn't it? Nutty Health Service. That's quite clever, Captain Flint. I think we need a study room. Somewhere. A study room and a cafeteria would be nice, wouldn't it? I just noticed the problem with this layout. Probably going to have to move this room so that we can access that. Diddley Squat Hospital. Lol. Yeah, I'm thinking like a common room and a study room and a cafe. We've got quite a lot of staff now. I'm thinking we'll have to move that first, the cleaning room. Which is easily done. I think what I have to do is... why can't I build on this? Do I need a foundation or something? Okay, it's like 10 grand down the wall. Squirrel in general. Let's see. I want to pick that up and move it. What's the easiest way? Delete a save prefab? No. Move a selected area. That's not moving the walls though, is it? Stick it there, I think. It's got a window. There you go. Wait, that doesn't feel like it's moved the content. I think it has. These are going to have to move, aren't they? It was like, what's all that though? That should have moved with it, shouldn't it? I think it's not copied all of it. Yeah, it's so hard to say, isn't it? Okay, I think we say move that there, and then say move that. Why can't we grab that? I can't touch that for some weird reason. It's in use. Why is it in use? You can move the janitor assigned to it. Oh, it's because the room itself needs moving, I think. I want to take that cleaning closet assignment and put it here now. Oh, hang on, it's taken a wall somewhere. Oh, this is such a mess. Wasn't there a wall cupboard here somewhere? That's just gone now. You can have pre-built rooms, or you can design your own rooms, and you can design your own rooms and save them as well as prefabs. So it's up to you how you want to do it. I think that door... All I need to do is move that cleaning area to here. Can you move a cleaning area? Create a room, don't delete the old one just yet. Right. Cleaning closet. Take it it's that. Patricia Hill. Employee has no workspace. Jordan Scott. Karen Wilson has no workspace. What is going on? Why did like 5 or 6 people just lose their workspace? All I did was delete that one. I feel like something just went very wrong. Yeah, but Padron, if I delete the old cleaning room, it should just get rid of the 2 cleaners that were in it, the day one and the night one. But it got rid of loads of them, and I don't know why. It shouldn't have done that. And I can't go back into game mode for some reason. Because something's broken. It's like the whole thing's just paused and I can't unpause it. Oh, the game's just gone like... No, the rooms don't require cleaners, no. It's not how it works. Not how it works. I can't even press escape. What is going on? When was last autosave? 12:28. Okay, no idea what we've done since. Well, something went very wrong. I deleted that area and the game just went and fired a load of people in a really strange fashion. Could it be something about shared walls between rooms? Don't know. Honestly, don't know. Thing is, how do I move the cleaning room if there's always going to be somebody assigned to working in it? Employee leveled up is now a specialist. Advanced diagnosis. Thank you very much. Downstairs doesn't seem to be anywhere near as busy as it used to be. It's like more and more people are coming up here. Nah, because I don't want to restrict the hospital. Like, it's going to be a hospital wing over here. I want to be able to move through this corridor. You see, that's red now. But, so that area that I want to move, I can't actually move. which is bizarre. So I think what I'm going to do instead, I'm going to build a new prefab. If I can find out where that was. What does janitor come under? That janitor closet comes under that one. Nope. Yeah, so what I'm going to do is build a new one, then move the staff over there, and then I can delete that. I'm thinking that's how it's going to work. Yeah, that shelf is in use somehow. Cleaning closet, I can't find it. I wish you could search in this thing. It's so frustrating that you can't search. There it is. I'm going blind. Okay, so we put that one down. Copy from that. Right. Then what's it classed as? Janitor, cleaning closet. Why can't I assign that? It's already assigned to that department. Oh, because it's not accessible, I see. I need to remove the wall and then I can do it. So if I trash that wall. And now it's got 2. So now we can take those staff here, Jordan, and assign him to here. Assign that one to there. We should move them over, shouldn't it? Which should then let us delete that. God, this is like... let's copy that wall. I think we're getting there. Then delete that wall from here to here. Cool. And then we can just delete those bits and pieces. Oh! That felt like a lot of effort for something which is relatively simple. I want to move this room from here to here. Well, that's opened up a whole section. So now, what we was going to do that, reason we did that was to build a common room and a cafe and a study room. That was the reason to do it. It's either that or we build another floor up and do that there on the 3rd floor. But I don't know what another floor will cost. I suppose we can build them here for now and then move them later. Because moving's really easy. Remove window against outside. Which one? Oh, that window there. Yeah, I mean, doesn't make any difference really, I suppose. Yeah, it's a nice open lab you can look in. Looks a bit... Probably not the right kind of window, is it? Have a glass wall like that. For whatever reason. I will leave that one. Get rid of that one. I think a little study room over here would be good. Thing is, how much will they use the common room? The only thing I'm worried about with the common room is instead of working, they go wandering off and sit in the common room for ages and then wander back. If they don't have a common room, at the moment they walk out and grab a snack and then go back into their office. Well, the madness, thank you for 75 months. So I'm not really sure. Oops. I'm not really sure which way to go. There's a rest room. Common room is a $3,800 one. Placed in the hospital for staff to rest, study, and eat. Wait a minute. Does that mean they can study there? So you don't need a separate study room? If that's the case. Where's the door? There's the door. Of course you're that sideways. Like 2 squares off that way. Go like that. The trouble is they have to come all the way around here to get into it. Or you put it that way and waste more space and have a corridor. Or you stick it down here. Probably do that. What would they want on the inside of the common room? A wood paneling? Calming colours like that? Chris, 2200, thank you for 10 months. I've just noticed it's got a little room inside of this room. Is that a little toilet or something? It's like a mini locker room with a sink. How strange. Was it a changing room? Is that what it is? Wasn't it just sink for then? For germaphobes, yeah, perfect. Can we extend that wall there? And then delete that wall. I need to extend this one. That's ultrasound, isn't it? Ultrasound comes under radiology, sonography unit, that's it. Nothing else we can just tuck in there, is there? Where's the list of things that you get for this room? List of items. I think you deleted a wall-mounted cupboard in the ultrasound with that wall. Not sure if it matters. You're probably right. Equipment cabinet, maybe? This is it. I'm trying to... It shows you a list of things that you can put in somewhere. And you click on that, and then it tells you the list. Is that the list? Sonography unit. Here we go. Cabinet with doors. Wall-mounted cabinet. Have two of them. How do you select the thing underneath it? There you go. That'll do. Shift or control. Okay. Is that it? That was a lot of effort. I think that's right. Hopefully they've now got a place to go and chill out or study. Looks like they're taking advantage of it already. Like, oh guys, we've got a common room. That means we can take loads of breaks and relax now. I'm actually not happy about the floor. Have you got like a carpeted floor? Panel, lino, floor. Come on, there must be a carpet. Should give him a black floor. That way you can't see the dirt on it for those with dirty feet. Man, they are really using this. Own little staff room. Do you think that'll make them happier now? Yeah, look at that. That actually bumped his stars up. Proper lunch, had coffee. I saw his star jump up then. That definitely helps them. Because I think what's happening is, it's not just a break room, but they're actually getting a coffee and food from here. Yeah, you see, the problem is, when they're supposed to be working, they're now watching TV. This is the downside. But, you know, they're a lot happier. I wish you could easily view what the queue is for a certain room. Like, what is the queue for this room right now? Oh god. We've got another difficult one on our hands. Got lots of examinations. Hasn't been sent for a doctor for a very long time. He's getting tired of waiting. Where are you? Here. So you're in this green area. Click the blue cross to give them priority. What, this one? What, just code blue her for no reason? Let's see what that does. So in theory, he'll come out and get her immediately, right? Take 4 of these twice a day. And we'll see you in 2 weeks' time. If you click the doctor, there's a small icon. Click the doctor. There's a small icon to show you all the patients in that department. Patients, 6 of them. Is this it? Open the patient table. Six patients waiting. Is that what we're saying? Even though I can only see... Wait, I thought you was the code blue. Dude, get on it. He's exhausted. That guy is exhausted. He's tired, hungry. Yeah, he's properly unhappy. What's the solution here? Do we, like, build another one of these things? I don't know if we can have more staff working here. That's the problem. See? There's only that many slots. It's not big enough for another one. Basically, we don't have enough capacity. He's working flat out and taking no breaks. You need a ticket and screen. There is none. If you look at the available equipment for this, there's no ticket and screen. This is the waiting room here. What you mean? Oh, I see. Ah, you say if the game had told me about that, that'd be great. Right, so each waiting room can have its own ticket and screen to help that. I didn't know that. Do the same here then. It makes sense now you've said it, but this one needs one as well. Why are some of these seats red and some of them green? They're in use, aren't they? That's why. We could put one here instead of the bin, I suppose. Do we need to do the same for the reception area then? No. That one's got one, that one's got one. Okay. Well, that will help. I think he's just not happy though. He's very exhausted. Although I suppose he's 8 minutes away from going home. Thing is, how can I get more staff? I need to build another room or a bigger room or something. It's almost like I need another one of these. But I want them to share the same waiting space. It's a bit of an issue. Unless I move... Oh no, because that... Oh, that's a separate waiting room. That's a separate waiting space. I could move this over there and then build another one next to it. Yeah, but I kind of don't want to do that, Padron. I kind of want to have them near the same... Like, if they've got a common waiting room, I don't want them to be split all over the place. Thing is, he's about to go home for the day. Like, he's already working overtime. This dude is just an absolute legend. But he's probably going to resign shortly. This is a never-ending queue of people here. He's still seeing people. What are you doing, bro? Go home. Yeah, I think we know which one's the critical one. Where's the radiology? See, there's no space for me to build. If I could move the ultrasound down here near the radiology, that would be useful. How big is that room? One, two, three, four. Yeah, that radiology is quite big. I was wondering if it would fit down here. Like in that space there, but it won't. Yeah, you can make your own room, I suppose. They don't have to be that big. Bro, go home. Where's the night shift? He's not even supposed to be working past 7 PM and he's still here. I don't understand. Like, where's this replacement? So I could relocate all these doctors' rooms, move them over to this space. I imagine that would be quite painful. How many are we using? Missing staff. We're using 5. So we could extend that wing there, and then take these and just line like all 6 up or something. If you want the lights on at night, when someone walks over there, you'll need to assign corridor to that space. What does that mean? I mean, frankly, I'd rather have it lit up at night, full stop. I find it weird that the hospital's dark unless there's somebody there. It's a bit weird to me. Diagnosing a patient proved to be too difficult for the doctor's skill. Let's have a look. Okay, Nancy, what's wrong with you? You might have hepatitis A or B. You might have yellow fever. You might have leptospirosis or acute hepatitis E. Three hidden symptoms: muscle and joint pain, jaundice, and fever. You've had a physical examination. What else can we take a look at? We could see if they've got a fever, but they've had a temperature measurement. And they do have a fever, which means it can't be yellow fever. Because their temperature's medium and it would be high. Under floor management, you can pick corridor for various departments. Hallways always light up. Will only light up when someone's walking in that area. Like I say, I'd rather it just be lit up in the common areas anyway. Microsampling. Well, we could take them for a urine sample. That will filter out whether it's hepatitis A or B versus the other ones. So let's do that. So we'll do under floor management. We do what? You can pick corridor for the various departments. What is this? Dress code. Mark corridors as this room type to assign the area and equipment to a department and enable automatic lights and janitor cleaning. Minimum staff requirements none. So you can say this is a corridor. Why have we got 4 corridors? Planning only, not on founder. Oh, God. How do you undo that? Thanks, game. I'm not really sure how that helps, but I guess if it means if somebody's in one part, it'll light up the whole thing, maybe. Patient's about to leave. He might have irritable bowel syndrome, and he might have Crohn's disease. What he needs is a differential diagnosis. Or a stool sample. I feel really bad for the guy that was working here all day. He got absolutely nailed. And this guy here, there's got like one person waiting. The night shift is so much easier. What is he? He's getting seen to, look. There's a bit of a queue building up here as well. They're all snacking at the vending machine. Barbara Lewis is about to leave. She might have Japanese spotted fever, African tick bite fever, Rocky Mountain spotted fever, or unpronounceable ileosis. Thing is, you could just say to her, have you been to Japan recently? Have you been to Africa? Where have you been? Currently undergoing CBC testing. PCR sampling. I tried night shift IRL to a month. I could not for the life of me stay awake. Yeah, it's not for everyone. She's waiting for a blood test. Lab stuff might be overworked as well. Looking okay, to be honest. Maybe they need more of them. Maybe we can hire... It says workload low and low. Workload during the day here is critical and at night is low. Workload high during the day, medium at night. So this one is definitely critical. We need to sort this out. I think we need to do something about this before the next day. Which building was that? It's the DID office, isn't it? No. DID we got from here. It's only a £5,000 room, isn't it? Or you can have the big one for 6.5. So you could just put 2. Oh, 2 won't fit. I was thinking put 1 there and 1 there, but it doesn't quite fit. I'm coming back to the idea of just redoing these down here. Lab procedure uncovered a new symptom in a favourite patient, dark urine. Dark urine was one of the hepatitis things. I remember seeing that. The problem is, I think they're both... Hepatitis A is an interron alpha 2B. And hepatitis B requires drugs. Hepatitis A requires rest. Can we tell the difference from a blood draw? Would that actually help? Blood test will say if it's hepatitis A. So it's got to be a blood test, right? How big is the doctor's room? Now, can we move these rooms? I don't think anybody's working in these 3. We might be able to get away with moving them. Make the walls first. I think it creates the walls automatically. See? The only thing that's broken it is the assigned areas, I think. Which is something I need to fix. Actually, no, it's moved them over. We just need to reassign... Okay, Casey. We just reassign him. Yeah, I said yesterday, Happy Boy, that Silverstone's going to be mixed weather. And it will make it more interesting. You tend to get a variable result when it's like that, you know? because a lot comes down to luck and tire choice. And sometimes you can put the right kind of tire on just before you need it. Like you might put slicks on and then it goes dry and you're like, brilliant. You put slicks on, it starts raining. You got to come back in. So it generally mixes things up quite a lot when the weather's like that. Silverstone's always a good race. It always delivers, I think, an exciting race. Right, I need to reassign. Perhaps to there. I'll say okay to that. Reassign you to... Is it just those two? I think it was, because that one wasn't in use, I don't think. Now we can just get rid of those walls. Delete. Okay, that's good. Okay, so if we look at that now, that's given us more space down here. What I'd really like to do is move these three. But to do that, I think what I need to do, if we reassign her from here to that room, because that one's not in use. These are only daytime people, I think. Yeah, so we just got to reassign these two to a different room, and then we should be able to just move all of these. My only question is, how big? That's 4 wide, isn't it? 12. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's not quite wide enough to move all three, and I kind of like a corridor in between, maybe. Or we take them and rotate them this way. Behind the lift. Gives us space here to put... We could move the ultrasound down here opposite the radiology. And they can then share that waiting room. That's one option. McLaren and Red Bull. Dude, Mercedes are pretty quick at the moment. You can't rule them out. Okay, if we take you, assign you to there. What happens if you reassign her now? What will she do? Will she just move? The patient sat down and she went, yeah, I've got to go, and just moved herself to a different room. The patient's going, where are you going? In a second, she'll get a call to come over there. That's brilliant. And the best thing is she just left solitaire running. Oh, you gotta love the way that works. Okay, right. Move. Can we move them with it? No. We'll have to move the... We just like something. Doesn't like something here. Is it occupied again? What's it occupied with? I don't see anybody here. Don't think it's a ticket screen. It's what? The janitor's closet? Hmm. Is it because I've got workers assigned here? Didn't stop it last time. It's like as soon as you cross into that room, it doesn't like it. Why can't I click on Thomas Scott? This room is just... It's literally broken. You can't move it for some weird reason. There's nobody in here. There's literally nobody in this room. It's not assigned to anybody either. It's really odd. Let's try and just copy it then. Well, if the janitor was blocking it, then I should be able to delete this now. Move rooms. Tell you what, it's dirty around here. Right. Now, the waiting area for that is tiny, but we can make that a bit bigger, I reckon. I'm not sure if that's blocked by that now. We go upstairs. Oh god, influenza A or B, antivirals or antivirals. Does it matter then? Okay, I reckon you've got eeny, meeny, miny, mo, A, and you should have antivirals. There you go. Now, I need to move this ultrasound downstairs. First thing we'll do is save it. What's wrong with you? Japanese? Oh, God. Waiting for a blood test. Waiting for a blood test. Do we need more staff, maybe? I don't think anybody works here at night, so it's the perfect time to move it. I should grab most of it. Go downstairs and we'll move you. Just to put a wall in there. I've actually got a bit upstairs that used to go here. Do I need ambulances for patients to come? I don't know, to be honest. I haven't got to that bit. Right, I should be able to create another one of these. Here now. But we can then just man it in the daytime with 2, and at night we need 1 open, I think. So if we take... just copy that. I'm thinking that might be the guy that used to work. Biochemistry, yeah, ultrasound, he needs to go downstairs. Why will he not work here? Ultrasound not marked. Oh, has it not been zoned out? Okay, they marked. This area here needs repurposing. I need to delete Actually got a weird dead space. Just here. Which is like really hard to see. It's honestly very difficult to see what's going on there. There are 2 doors for the second radio room. You know about this one? You mean this room? 2 doors? Yeah, there are. Hang on. Put that back up. It's not been painted. So we don't need that one. Okay. Really hope we got that right. Yeah, we need to move the chair now, don't we? Let's move the bin. These need to be green now, really. I don't know if that's changing the colour of them. It doesn't appear to be. Right, that's got its own patient thing there. The one down here has its own, I think. Yeah, it's got its own little queue thing there. Right. Is that working? I know the floors are dirty. I've got cleaners. They're not doing the job properly. I think the only thing left is to hire somebody in the daytime. We need to hire somebody new. So we've got epidemiology 60%, They are loyal with no hidden benefits. Pleasant. Rest levels decrease faster and comforting. 16%, that's a bit too low. 62% gives us a diagnostic genius along with depression. Worth a lot more than that one. I think we'll take Paul Anderson. He's pretty well skilled. Right, hopefully that will take the load off this department. But yeah, what I want to know is, why is the cleaning situation getting out of control downstairs? Where is the cleaner? Is that because we moved the cleaning thing around? Did I forget to assign some staff, maybe? I've got 1 day and 1 nighttime. I know the nighttime staff is cheap. Let's see if we can get somebody else. Alcoholic slow. Efficiency 6. That's $220. What, you're a surgeon? Fast learner and alcoholic. Will often show up late and hungover. Oh, we'll take a punt. We'll give an alcoholic a chance. Oh, now we know why nothing's getting cleaned. Because Patricia, in the middle of her night shift, is watching soap opera. And when the other cleaner came over, she was like, oh yeah, I'm working, look. And now he literally just started their job, this one. Elizabeth, literally just been given the opportunity to work at this amazing hospital, and the first thing she does is go to the common room and watch the news. Next thing, she'll be asking for like a beer fridge in there. Daily news, renovation of a nearby clinic causes 20% more patients to come to emergency. So we're going to get 50 packs tomorrow. Ooh, that's a lot. However, if we deal with them, it will actually knock us over this limit here. Which means we'll get a boost on our patients per day coming. So we need to watch out for demand. We've got capacity in the doctor department. We've got 1 available room here. I really want this area clean. It's annoying me. Is that what she's doing, watching final episodes of Game of Thrones? And at the end of it, she's like, that was a rubbish ending. Wait, why have I got this unused space up here? Why did I do that? Why did I put the common room there? Roof terrace. I wish I could make a roof terrace. I don't think you can. Patient's about to leave. Hang on. Let me have a look. Thomas Lewis. You can. How do you do it? Hang on. Let's do this first. If you've got ehrlichiosis, then is a flu-like disease that's closely related to anaplasmosis. I know Anna. She's quite a nice lady, actually. It also spread by ticks, and the solution to that is minocycline. Or they have anaplasmosis is caused by bacteria and is doxycycline. So we've got a choice between minocycline and doxycycline. The question is, how do we tell the difference? Is it she just waiting for a blood test? Is that what it is? Is it a hematology problem? Which one is the hematology department? Is that one? Because we've got people working there night and day. High workload in the day, medium workload at night. That's 6 there. Does that mean there's 6 people waiting for this department? Hang on. Biochemistry, 98%. Comes with a whole bunch of issues, though. Long commute, so might get there late. Will turn up drunk. But it's quite comforting. Do we want a late night, cheap, drunk junior scientist? 1 star. How can she be biochemistry 98% if she's like a 1 star? That's bizarre. That's really weird. Or we can have Lisa, who's got resistance. She has 2 hidden abilities, though. I don't want to spend 1,000 finding out for 1 person. This one's not bad. Fraser, but he's a daytime. I'm going to hire Karen at nighttime, and I'm going to hire Lisa, I think, for the day. Although we've just got a new one now. Fast with a long commute, 42%. Although we don't know with Lisa. Lisa's a risk. Early bird, clean feet with a long commute. Okay, if you get here to work a little late, we'll forgive that. Right, it's okay, Thomas. We've hired a drunk to work in the night shift, and that person's going to look after you now because you've been waiting a long time, Thomas. So we're going to blue code you straight to the drunk, which is better than nothing, right, Thomas? He's like, this is Thomas next. Yeah, your blood test. Yeah, where do you want the syringe? Gets his elbow out. I think that's your vein. Oh no, hang on. Let me put my glasses on. That's what you get for complaining, Thomas. We hire drunks. What's all these thought bubbles here? What's going on? Why is the thought bubbles coming out the toilet? That's really weird. Okay, let's speed up time. Where's Thomas now? What's he up to? A patient got incorrectly diagnosed. I mean, it happens, right? Especially at night. All the cheap staff. Oh, that wasn't it me who said influenza A? Hang on a minute. Hang on. They both got treated with antivirals. I went 50-50 and went for influenza A, but it was actually B. I mean, what does it want me to do? Apologize? Like, I'm sorry, I thought I put A down, but it's actually B. Yeah, B. But you can take antivirals and you'll be fine. It'll be okay. It's no biggie. Influenza A, influenza B. What's a label? Right, how do I create this roof terrace then? How do I do that? I quite like the idea of a roof terrace. Do we just make like a hard floor or something? Do I have to buy foundation as well? It's going to be expensive roof terrace. Put outside tiles on the roof. Very expensive. Interlocking pavement, concrete pavement, roof tiles, like that. No, we can't put roof tiles down. No foundation. Wait, what? Delete walls. Dynamite everything, including foundations. My God. How do you delete foundation? If you put down a foundation, it counts as inside. I don't know that. How do I reverse it? How do I delete these floor tiles? The foundation, how do I delete it? I don't like the idea of dynamite. It scares me. No, I'm not using dynamite. It says deletes everything, including foundations and room markers. That's terrifying. Look, let me... One tile there, yeah? Watch. Okay, that wasn't so scary. Do I get a refund on that? Right, roof tiles. Here we go. I still can't put roof tiles down. I'm being sold a pup here, aren't I? You've got roof tiles. Yeah, I've got them selected. I can't put them down. What do you mean put some grass down? You just said put roof tiles down. You literally said put outside tiles on the roof. Roof tiles are already there. That's not a roof tile. That's a sheet of metal. So now we're putting a grass thing down, are we? Okay, and now what? Now what? We do I have to put a perimeter fence to stop them falling over? How does that work? Yes. What does yes mean? There is no, there's no, like, little... I need a fence. Health and safety won't let me... I can't leave it like that, can I? There's nothing here. Unless it's, like, under doors and windows. Furniture... Medical... It's not medical equipment. Furniture and accessories. Tables and stuff. Decorations. Restricted area. We could... This is like the best ever roof terrace for our staff room. Here, we've built this for you. Opens the door and it's like grass with restricted area fencing all around. How janky is that? Yeah, I'm not sure how we get the lawnmower up here. No, it's gonna have to be... It's gonna have to be artificial grass, I think. We just put loads of skulls along the outside. Right, an iron fence. This is better. Or rope fence. What's an iron fence? Oh, that's not so bad. We can do that. There you go. Like $400 in fencing. At least it's safe now. Do we just put a door here now, do we? What about a glass door? About a glass door onto the roof terrace. There you go. But presumably, we need to... Waiting room... No, not rest room. Common room. I need to expand this out, don't I? Planning only. Not on foundations. Wait a minute. So they can't even use this because it's not on foundations. You have totally sold me a pup, Pedron. I can't even use it. Like, it's there, but they won't go on it. Because they don't consider it to be part of the common room. I was thinking we'd have little picnic tables out here and everything. It has to be foundation for it to work. Oh no, you delete your roof, delete your foundations, put grass down. Puts grass down. Can't make it to a common area. Wait, I just deleted the whole room. Oh my god, game. I'd have been better off just moving this to here and not having a terrace. A grassy terrace that nobody can use. I got scammed. Absolutely scammed. Well, it's not even a smoker's terrace because nobody knows they can use it. People stand at the door and go, I can't walk out there. It's not got foundation on it. That's what they're saying. Lab procedure uncovered a symptom of a favourite patient. Hepatitis A positive. Well, what do you want? A medal, Nancy? Well done. Well done, Nancy. You're the best. I'm just waiting to be able to send her home, but I can't. Yeah, I spent a load of money on foundation that I then deleted. Then spent money, then put grass down, then spent money on fencing. And then found out that I can't even assign it as a common room. Because it's not got foundation on it. That's how well that went. If they could actually use this, I'd be super happy with it. What is Nancy doing? She's been seen to, but I can't send her home. Where is she? That's a bit weird. Squirrels sound salty, Zinam. Hey, if you just spent 20 grand and then got scammed, you might feel salty about it too. Just saying it how it is. I'll just move this over now. Might as well. If you put foundation there, does that mean you can't put a fence there? Is that how it works? Does a fence only go on non-foundation? If you build that, so what happens? So it removes the fence when you build foundation. Which you can then put back. No? Iron fence can't be placed outdoors. Oh, can only be placed outdoors. Right, okay. So it considers foundation to be indoors. At least you get a refund. Well, we had a go. It didn't work out. Let's put the wall. I'm just going to move this thing over. Move common room. You can bet somebody's in there and I can't move it. Yep. Right, can I move it now? Nope. This room's going to be like perpetually busy. Make it bigger. I mean, I could do, I suppose. It just feels like a waste of hospital space. Oh, this guy, he doesn't look happy. Michael Taylor, fulfilling needs. I'm just going to get some water. Make the outside a glass wall. We could do. And he walks slowly. He's got a broken leg or something. Aluminium panels. Where's the glass panel then? Maybe, oh, maybe you do it on Windows. A glass wall, there we go. Looks like you have to build the wall first and then you can do it. Now you can move it. Am I allowed to move it now? Amazing. Just gonna put it there and then make the room slightly bigger. I need to move all this furniture back one. You stay there a second. Okay, and then we can come in with a glass wall and give them a nice view. Maybe like here where the dining area is. I need something for that space there. Another cupboard. There you go. That's what it looks like. Get a nice view outside. Then we just make this common room a bit bigger. Cupboard next to sink, fridge in corner. You want to put the fridge in the corner so that, you know, when you open the door, you know how it works, Zinem? When you put a fridge against a wall, you open the fridge door, and the fridge door will only come to maximum 90 degrees, and then you try to pull the drawer out the bottom, you know, where all your vegetable and meat is. You try to pull it out, and it won't come out, because the fridge door needs to move a little bit more, and you can't because somebody put the fridge next to the wall. And it's irritating. That's what that is. It's not like I've never lived this. It's a decent little staff room, I think. It's now bigger and better with a lovely view. Forgetful Larry, thank you for 26 months. Rubicon, thank you for 46. It's one of those things, Legal. That's literally one of those pieces of knowledge that nobody ever tells you. Nobody ever tells you. Apart from me, I just told you. But nobody ever tells you. You do it and you find out the hard way. And by that point, you've already put the fridge in. Especially if you designed your kitchen that way, you're like, oh great, I can't move my fridge now. And yeah, it's a thing. It's definitely a thing. Your fridge door needs to be able to open more than 90 degrees just so that you can pull the drawers out properly. I don't like the location of these, really. Right, need to keep an eye on patient numbers because the numbers are going up. We're due 50, and that's more than we've ever dealt with. Do you need to make the staff room for the expanded? I did. Extended them. Yeah. Captain Flynn, yeah. The handle stops the door opening as well, yeah. Right, daytime, here we go. Lots of people coming. In comes the staff. I'm going to keep my eye on this guy that works here. We've got a new person working here, but this one, what was his name? He gets like proper stressed. Here's the new one. Paul Anderson. This guy was really worn out last time. He's back to 3-star, Frank. Unattended. Belly filled, knee reduced, rested, nice environment. Okay. Hopefully, with a co-worker, he won't be so bad now. This waiting area is a little bit meh. I don't want to do anything with it yet. I don't like it, but I'm not going to leave it. Although we could do some vending machines down here. It's a bit poor on the vending machine front. Let's take a copy. Are there any other machines apart from those two? Ooh, donuts. Oh, that's meant to be on something. A drug shelf. I'm not putting drugs out. Flower shelf? What's that even for? Is that for people to buy flowers? Fresh fruit. Souvenirs for hospital visitors. Here, have a souvenir of some fruit. I can't think of anything better. That gift shop item, is it? Do you reckon they'll buy fruit souvenirs from there or not? Are they just going to ignore it? Let's see what they do with it. I have no idea how they're paid, to be honest. Maybe they just help themselves to fruit now. Oh, I like this wax lemon here. I think I'll take that home as a souvenir of my trip to hospital. Employee level up, specialization available. Do we really want an anaesthetist? We're probably going to need one at some point. I think I'd rather have diagnostic abilities for now. Okay, let's check on Frank. He's doing okay. It's working much more efficiently here now. I love how this cleaner is keeping everywhere upstairs super clean, but downstairs is just absolutely filthy. Clinic patients have spent a lot of time. No, we don't have a hospitalization yet. Right, PCR testing. Where are you? Oh, you're waiting for a blood test. Is that what you're doing? We have 2 people working there, though. They are working flat out, but look, they have a queue of 6 going on. Do you think maybe we need to expand that? Can we do that, actually? It looks like it's those desks is all I need. If I expand this, can we just put more desks in there and then hire more staff? Or do they need more other stuff as well? If you mouse over, you can see in which lab those tests are performed. This one. Hematology lab. Hematology lab. I think they're all queued up in here waiting. I think we need more staff in here. So my question is, if I expand this and add another one of these desks, will that allow you to add more people? Or does each desk need something else to go with it? Like, I don't know, one of these machines or something. More desks allows more staff. Okay. Let's do that then. I don't think we need a particularly big expansion to get some more desks in here. Let's try that. Of course, that's just painted the wrong side. How do I put a computer there? Can't seem to copy the computer. Right, I just want another one of those computers though. Do I have to do it via this thing? PC, is it that one? Reckon that'll do it? We got more slots. Right. Biochemistry, 89%. Resistance. 42's on the other, 66 on that one. Gonna arrive late for work though. Clean feet, fast learner, early bird. I think I'll take Fraser. Let's see if we can get through that backlog. Yeah, we don't get that many applicants, Padron. That's the thing. We never get like 4. Usually one of them at least is utter trash. What is going on here? This cleaner is... Look how filthy it is down here. And this cleaner's like, let me just clean this really clean floor and get in the way of everything. Got 3 people running tests now. This sign clears a specific area. I mean, I'm kind of hoping that they can just deal with it themselves. Maybe need to wall this off so they don't try and clean this. Where do I check the queue again? Patients none. Is it that screen? Yeah, we're down to 4 there now. That's good. So we're getting on top of it. That extra member of staff has... Oh my god, that's a queue. Hey, running out of Yorkshire tea bags. That is an emergency. Should never let that happen. I'm not seeing much use on the flower and fake fruit thing. The automated queue doesn't seem to work for that lab. They keep calling out people. You mean this lab? Hang on, what does Mr. Needy want? It's this guy again? Right, there's a better chance he's got this, so we're going to diagnose him with minocycline treatment and send him on his way. We definitely think that's wrong with you. If it's not, come back in a week's time. He's been waiting forever for a test. How do we say your name? Havi BG? Thank you for subbing with Prime. Welcome. Actually, you didn't sub with Prime. I beg your pardon. You subbed normally. Thank you. I think he's going home anyway, if I'm honest. I think he's already gone. Which queue do you think that's not working? This one? I mean, there's a queue of 5, and the thingy's there, so I don't see what's wrong with it. Don't think we're going to hit our magic 50. I'm hoping for 45. Yes, and I mean, it doesn't matter from my perspective. The main difference comes in your perspective. Well, put it this way, a Prime sub, I think they do send you an email now to remind you, but the main advantage of a normal sub is it just keeps going, which obviously benefits me because it doesn't stop. Whereas a Prime sub will stop in 30 days' time unless you specifically go and renew it. And lots of people forget. So that's the main difference. But in terms of the money you receive, it's the same. How did you open the drugstore? That one, it's a pharmacy. It's a prefab. If you go to build, prefab, and then click on administration, there's a prefab there for pharmacy. Yeah, that's true, Captain Flint. The ads do remind them, but sometimes, you know, people take a break from watching for a week or two or something and come back. Or sometimes they don't come back. And then they don't renew the sub, and then, yeah. It is what it is, I'm afraid. I don't think we've got enough cleaning going on. There's a real mess down here. How many staff have we got? Got one of each. No, we've got 2 at night and 1 in the day. Can we get another daytime person in? Yeah, you're organised, Ian, but not everybody is. Efficiency, 66%. Fast learner, okay. See, I'm thinking to take this one. 41% efficient, but he's like half the salary of this one. But then he's a master janitor rather than a senior. I think we'll be fine with that. We just need somebody to sweep the floors, not like diagnose patients. Your cleaning closet as part of the labs. Maybe build one in the emergency tab. I don't think you can. I think that's just the category it puts it under. Actually, maybe. Maybe you're right. I don't know. I don't know, because like radiology is that segment there. I don't know if that matters. He's right. Really? I don't understand how that works then. Because these cleaners are assigned... This cleaning closet is assigned to medical laboratories, right? So does that mean they're not going to clean anything in the infectious stuff? Because cleaning closet is 0 on the infectious stuff as well. Janitors will clean other parts of the hospital, but only when their part is finished. Well, I don't really want another cleaning closet down here, if I'm honest. I suppose I could sneak one in there, but I was keeping that as a corridor through for later. I suppose we could have that as a corridor later. Hey, we treated 45 people. Your reward is increased patients per day to 25. So our reward for taking on more people is more people. Let's build another... So if we go emergency cleaning room. And then... what do we need in there? Need a shelf. Bucket and cart. What else do we need? You don't really need a lot. Sink, I suppose. The shelf what? The shelf is the only thing you need. The rest is optional. Yeah, it's fine. Just making it look nice. Right, let's get the wall copied from up here. Okay, so if we take 2 people from up here and reassign them, so you're coming out of there, Jordan, and you're going in there. No. Okay, that should spread things around better. Hopefully we'll start seeing a clean around here. He's like, yeah, I've been reassigned my own closet downstairs. Don't have to clean up here anymore. How exciting. Different floor. New territory. I think I'm going to move that back. I'll move it back when it'll let me move it back. No, you are not moving my desk. I finish at 7 PM and then you can move my desk. Until then, I am not getting up while you move my desk. I am very busy dealing with lots of customers when they arrive. I don't care if I look stupid. Right, we got you. We've got you. I think we've got her. No, she's still... somehow she's got a lock on the desk, even though she's not there. I may be in the toilet, but I know you're not moving my desk. Just washing my hands. Why did she go all the way around to get in rather than just get out? It's bizarre. She did. She left her coat on the chair. I'll know if you've moved me. Treat 50 patients per day. Reward. Prestige bonus 20% for 1 day. Nice. So more money for a day. I think is what that's saying. Let's have a look at the old objective now. Purchase 2 ambulances will get us increased ambulance patients per day. Wait, what? Enable hospitalization at emergency intensive care unit. Right, so we do need to open a hospital, basically. Wait, rooms with critical workload 3. Which rooms are they? Three emergency ones have critical workload. That one, and that one. High. Right, so basically we need one more member of staff in the daytime. I think it's because we were thrown more people that day. General Med 72. General Med 7%. Really? Gonna be late for work and there's 3 hidden gems. You're an early bird, so you work in the day. You're unpleasant, Dana, but you're a good boss. Okay. You're a people person, Mark, and you have resistance, and you spend twice as much time eating your food. You're not very good at medicine. Can we have some new ones? 2.5 grand. Okay, that's better. What's this one? Man, she's expensive. 425. Spend £1 grand. Let's find out what's wrong with you. Depressed. Again, we like depressed people in our hospital. Okay, so this one's not bad. 400 for a level 4. 60% medicine. 58% diagnosis. Very good at acute medicines. And is a bit of an anaesthetist as well. Not bad, not bad. Just a bit depressed. That's all. Nothing we can't work with. It's either that or pay a lot more money to get Daniel, who is better. He's all round better, but he's like 50% more salary. It depends if we can deal with a depressed Paul Harris, I guess. Yeah, I'll be stopping him before 3 o'clock. Don't you worry. Then we'll take Paul. We have a bit of a critical workload problem at the moment in the doctor department. It's still looking pretty filthy around here. Look at it. Like, really bad. We need even more cleaners. I feel like we're not getting on top of the cleaning situation. Let's have an extra nighttime cleaner. Night owl. Oh, we like depressed people. A nighttime depressed hedonist. Cool. You'll do. $140. Or uses free time to study, so she'll level up quicker. 54%. Bit more salary. Alright, we'll do you. See if I can smash through the cleaning at night. Yeah, I just think there's a lot of footfall coming through here. Same as here. But equally, you can see the pharmacy. But the pharmacy is weird. Like, it's like they take the inside racing line to get to the pharmacy. Look at that. Like, most people would just walk down the middle. But not here. They're like inside track. I still can't move that. Why can't I move that? It's like it's completely locked. I think she has brought the nail gun. Is it because it's got a computer on it? That doesn't make any sense. Well, I can't move the PC first because it thinks I'm trying to move. Look, I literally can't. It's blue. This is somehow locked into place. Heapster, thank you for 106 months. What if I told it to delete it then? Just like deal with that. Hold control. Why is that going to work? Oh my god, game. What on earth? That was the most bizarre thing. I couldn't move the desk with a computer on it, but I could move the computer to another desk, and then I could move that desk with a computer on it, but not that one. Wait, what? Diagnosing a patient proved too difficult. 51% Japanese spotted fever, 49% Rocky Mountain spotted fever. They have a rash, muscle pain, whatever that is, and elevated CRP. Tiny purple, red or brown spots on the skin. Petechiae. The question is, where are you? You're in with the doctor right now. But Elizabeth can't deal with it. What do we think? What sort of a test would narrow it down? She's had a physical. She's had an interview. What did the interview say? She doesn't... Discomfort, none. Vomiting, medium. She has medium vomiting. Is that what she said? Which means it's probably Rocky Mountain? Dead tissue in a full thickness wound. Needs to go to infectious diseases. You reckon? So change the department. Let's send her upstairs. Do we have anybody working at night here? I think we do. Yeah, we do. I'll see you now. Scheduled procedures are finished. Last was CRP. The patient is waiting for you. Let's put them on auto and see what happens. Let's see if he can narrow it down. He's taken a sample of blood. Now she's got to go for a blood test. Look how quickly they get seen. It's so efficient. Wait, she was playing solitaire. I saw that. I want to know what happens to her. Good afternoon, Mark. Daily news, patient numbers and insurance payments are back to normal. Aww. When it says back to normal, normal is now 55. It was 50 in a boost. Okay, she's got the results of her blood test. She's now going back to see the specialist. I think the results were inconclusive. She's going back for more tests. This is insane. The results came back and he's like, okay, I didn't learn anything. Tell you what, go back and get these tests. The life of a patient right here. It's almost 50-50 between Japanese fever and Rocky Mountain fever, but this specialist guy just can't narrow it down. I swear he's going to send her for another blood test. Normally what they do is send you for a blood test once, but tick like multiple boxes. I'm testing this, 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 and this. Not like 3 independent tests. You just need one blood sample. Thing is, if you look, there's nothing else after this. There are no other diagnoses after this. There's your results. So he does now. Japanese spotted fever, 100%. There you go. He's nailed it, eventually. Eventually, he nailed it. Meanwhile, downstairs is looking a lot cleaner. Apart from that bit's still looking filthy. Or maybe they just haven't got round to that yet. I feel like our money's not really going up. Need some kind of a mission that's going to unlock more money. Okay, I think after the break we're going to have to build this bit here. Enable hospitalization in a specialized department. Enable hospitalization emergency. I don't know how we do this, but we're going to have to do it. Maybe hire a nighttime pharmacist. Is it worth it, do you reckon? We got enough footfall at night now for that? See if we can get somebody relatively cheap. Hard worker. 18% pharmacy though. That's pretty bad. Night owl. 16% pharmacy. I mean, yeah. We'll hire her. What's the worst that can happen? Oh, it's actually looking clean down here now. Somebody cleaned it. Lovely. Right. Let's see. We'll call this save Silverstone. There we go. Right, I think we're done here. 10 minutes before the race starts. I shall see you all after the F1 race, which I'm sure will be spectacular. That's it for me. Thank you for watching, guys. I shall be back in about 2 hours' time, depending on how the race goes. You never know. It might get red flagged and it might overrun. But I'll be back after the race anyway, so I'll see you then. Enjoy the rest of your break. That's it for me. Bye for now. Welcome back. Welcome back. Hope you enjoyed the break. If you just joined, welcome, welcome. Frank is just coming to work. The 5-star specialist, Frank Walker. Age 72. And for those of you that watched the race, and obviously we're not going to discuss spoilers at all, but for those of you that watched the race, I bet that was one of the best races you've seen this year. What an absolute cracker. But we'll leave it there. No spoilers. Right, we've got 56 people coming today. I don't think this is going to end very well, but we'll see what happens. We will see what happens. I've got a feeling we're going to need more general doctors, I think. We're going to have to think about a final extension wing over here. And possibly, I might consider putting an elevator at the end here so we can go back up a floor, up there. Because, well, I suppose there is one there. It's not too far to walk, I guess. Yeah, maybe not. Patient returns with an incorrect diagnosis. What? She got any nails left, dude. It was emotional. Emotional race. Alf Condor, thank you for 10 months. Common cold or a viral tonsillitis, apparently. Where is this guy? He's on his way. Elizabeth Gonzalez. I think he came in overnight. Elizabeth is a night worker. So, I get the feeling that... I think there's Elizabeth. She's not looking too chipper right now. Very tired. Need to have a look if she's been overworked overnight. She's made an incorrect diagnosis, though. D. Jones, thank you, 26 months. We need to get him to see somebody... We could assign them to Frank. See, both of these require rest anyway, so what is the big deal? Like a common cold, viral tonsillitis, both rest. Yeah, I did just walk past the person that they misdiagnosed. Let's see how they get on. Let's get treated. I don't have a lot of money, and there's not much ways of making money right now. You're going to have to break into the whole hospital thing, and I feel like we need a cash injection. He's taking a while to be seen, isn't he? Oh, there he goes. There he goes. Let's see what happens. Wait, is he Oh, he's listening to him. Thought he was looking in his ear. Oh, his throat examination. Viral tonsillitis confirmed. Look how long that took. Like, Patricia's just a bit rubbish. Look at the queue building up here. This is a little bit worrying. Definitely thinking we are in need of more doctors. It's not showing me the queue. Lab procedure uncovered a symptom. of a new symptom called ehrlichiosis detected. Oh, wow, what was that? A flu-like disease that is closely related to anaplasmosis and is spread by ticks. Wow. Capacity in the lab upstairs were fine. Procedures hadn't yet finished for a diagnosed patient. Wait, why have I got control of them? Give them, Oh, hang on. No, they need to go to DID, don't they? Need to reassign them. It said 14 in the waiting room. Yikes. What does this say there? Oh, here, 13, I get you. What's the trend on that? It does annoy me that you can't see these numbers while you're in the general play screen. Like, you have to flick to that screen and then it pauses. Yeah, it looks like he got dealt with. Look at the pharmacy! It's like a cash machine. Look at it. 40, 80, 180, 198. Cha-ching, cha-ching, cha-ching. They're just printing cash in, though. Employee level up. Now a specialist. Casey Clark. Specialized anaesthetist, so that could be useful when we get the hospital thing. Oh. Okay, hospital looks like it's running okay. We've dealt with 38 patients. Got 56 inbound. I'm not seeing any major queues. Have a look at the numbers. According to performed examinations, it's not possible for the patients to have the selected diagnosis. Wrong. Doesn't have influenza. Definitely has hay fever. Antihistamines. Making 15 grand today. Not bad. I did play Airport CEO. Yes, I did. We'll take a look at the numbers at the end of the day to see if any areas are running critically. A bit of dirt building up here. Right, night shift is coming in. Rooms with a critical workload, 4. Not good. I think the doctors are indeed overworked. Critical in the day. Critical, critical, critical. We only have one overnight doctor. We need another. We need another overnight doctor, and we need some more daytime ones. He's playing Microsoft Combat Sim this week, the original one. Blimey. Jack Fox, thank you, 27. D. Jones, thank you, 27. I don't think I could go that far back, Stannington. I think the graphics would be like, what is this? 661. This is good. Good diagnosis and good medicine. It's not cheap, though. Okay, we are going to need some more doctor's units here. There's two ways of doing this. We either extend this wing and create more over here, or we take another 2 of these and put them here, and put the waiting room in the middle. But that means the main traffic area is also the waiting room, which is not ideal. I kind of feel like if we put them over here, the waiting room needs to come over here with it. And then that can be used for other things. I think we'll go down that road. Thing is, they are getting further and further away from the elevator. Jeff M, thank you for 68 months. I really wish they had a staircase in this rather than just an elevator. Okay, right, what we'll do... I'm going to expand this bit here initially. You can extend, put the waiting room in the middle of the rooms around it. I was thinking of something similar. I was thinking of like these 3 here, extending that way to get more along that line. And then bringing these 3 back here, and then having the waiting area here. And then I'll probably move that over to here, or even here. So I can have a corridor go through that way, and this then becomes like a dead-end wing almost. That was my thinking. I think I'm just going to do the whole thing while we're here. Oh, this is going to be so much fun moving these. Ratboy Gaming, thank you for 13 months. Anonymous gifted a sub to Luigi. Welcome, Luigi. And also to Mr. Kibberton. Thank you, Anonymous. How big are these rooms again? Copy, create. One, two. You can't quite get 3 in. Oh, you can? What a scumbag. Look at that. 3 straight in. Red, green, blue. Red, green. Okay. Red, green, blue. Why would you change to red, green, blue, yellow? Why would we do that? Now you're just trying to make life awkward. Red, green, blue. Red, green, blue. Okay. And then if I can move these, and this is going to really go wrong, isn't it? But when I move these back here, we'll then have more space here. I think maybe if we move them, we could rotate them and create a big space here. That might be the way to go. Oh, there's people in here, isn't there? We need to reassign them first. Hang on. If we don't reassign them, it's going to get impossible. Right, we'll take you. You can go into there. What do you mean, surgeon room? Do that and let everybody get out. Blimey. That actually worked. Wait, what's that? Drag rectangular walls. Lovely. Right, floor tile. Let's get that down here. I don't know if these are in RGB, are they? Yes, they are. Perfect. Then, of course, we're going to need some windows on the outside. Have a window into the doctors, do you reckon? Probably not. Now, we need to move this. To move this whole thing. I don't think that these here are actually doing anything at all. And I think what I'll do is I'll take copies of them and move that one. Yeah, that's what I've realised. I think they're for the gift shop. So it's pointless. Okay, waiting room. So we'll make that a waiting room. Put that down. I think we can delete this waiting room now, can't we? Which means we can move these. Big Al, thank you for 4 months. Rat Boy, thank you for 13. Let's see. We can have... Boshtin, thank you for 3 years. I think somebody sat on that one. I wish there was a 3-section seat. I don't think there is, though. No. I suppose I could use chairs. Okay. I think that should do it.
Great Sunday evening entertainment as always.
Thank you very much, Big L. Thanks for the bits, and thank you for 3 years. United Seats versus rooms. It looks like there's a waiting place for an aircraft aboard. Well, you say that, but we're kind of planning for the future as well, you know? We know we need to hire some more for the daytime. So we can now hire for the daytime, get another one in. We had 4 critical in the daytime yesterday. That's insane. She's expensive. I've got a feeling Dana Lopez was the one with the hidden ability that really annoyed people. Okay, there's some down to under 100 grand now. I'm going to have to find out what his traits are, aren't I? Oh no, she's a good boss, apparently, with resistance. He's hungry, fast metabolism, pleasant, hard worker, and comforting. Does not cause discomfort during examinations. He's a nice middle-of-the-road one. I think we'll take that. I quite like Dana as well. Dana's not cheap. But she's very experienced. Is she a bit too pricey, though? Maybe. What was the, there was a corridor room type, wasn't there? Corridor, there we go. God, how do I delete that? Literally, how do you delete that without clicking this, which will delete the whole thing? What is the game's chosen method for this? Start one tile next to it. What do you mean? What do you mean by that? Control Z does nothing. Found a way, I think. What you do is you extend this one out, so it then thinks it's a separate room, so then you can delete that room. Hacks. The game literally doesn't allow you to do it any other way. Complicated diagnosis. Diagnosis of patient proved to be very difficult. What's wrong with you? You look like you need to be sent to the... I think you need to go to infectious diseases, personally. There he is. Oh, he's having a quick snack. A snack and a blood test. Let's see how he gets on. Bubonic 9% chance of bubonic plague. You gotta be kidding me. Examined. Right, literally his numbers have not changed. He's having all kinds of tests. I bet you at the end it goes, yeah, he's got a common cold. It might well be ground zero for the next plague. We'll find out. Maxwell, thank you for 97 months. Yeah, it's coming back in. It's like, not you again. If I was this doctor and I thought he had 9% chance of bubonic plague, I'd be wearing some kind of protective mask, I think. So he's still got a hidden symptom. Frank Cole is about to leave. Why are you about to leave? Where are you? Why are you sat there? Are you waiting for something? Oh, he's waiting for ultrasound. Yeah, ultrasound's closed at night, dude. It's 4:47 in the morning. You're gonna have to wait. I'm sorry, we don't employ staff just for you at 4 AM. So drink some water, stretch your legs, line your phone, have a kip. I wish there was a way of saying you've only got to wait 2 hours. Or come back in a few hours' time, go home. Right, it's 7 AM and we've earned $500 from the admin building. 200. Okay, so basically it was worth staying open overnight because we've got a net $300 profit. Got some new people coming to work tomorrow. Dude, stop complaining. He's literally leaving. Look, he's done it again. At 7 AM, when everybody's coming to work, including the person that will tend to him, he literally is walking out the door. In fact, he's walking past the doctors who can help him. And there's nothing you can do. Your only solution to that is to have a 24-hour operation. Look how clean the floor is. Uh-oh. I reckon Casey saw somebody at night. They were diagnosed with hyperthyroidism, when actually they've either got insomnia or chronic fatigue. Okay, I think they'll probably get a better diagnosis now. Send him to observation and make him stay the night at a bed. I don't have any beds. That's the problem. I'm trying to get enough money to make some beds. I'm just watching this queue though. There's only 4. It's fine. What's the cash machine looking like? You know, it's borderline needing somebody else to work here. Workload medium. Okay. You had to leave shortly after the canteen was built. What's happened since then? I don't think we've had any new departments, just more extension. Clinic has spent a lot of time in the hospital without being treated. What are we waiting for? Microbiology lab. Being seen to now. Just have to be a bit more patient as usual. There's 4 in that queue. Yeah, we're not really built. We've just had a bit of a shuffle around here. So I've extended this wing. Moved those doctors over here. Moved the patient waiting room to here. Added a few more doctors. Upstairs I don't think really did anything. Well, I might have moved it. I moved it over. A patient spent half a day in hospital. God, that's unheard of. Nobody's ever spent half a day in a hospital. How will you cope? Vomiting, nausea. Why is nobody helping her? PCR testing. Is she actually leaving? Yeah, she's leaving. Okay. I mean, if they want to leave, I'm not going to fight them. I don't understand the mentality of that. I'm leaving in protest. Okay. So you're going to go home with all the same symptoms that you have now and 0 chance of getting fixed. Or you could stay here and wait. Treatment is not available. Doxycycline. Make it work quickly. The patient is getting ready to leave. Like I can't. Analgesics. Required room, any office stroke diagnostic unit. Drugs mostly in pill form used to relieve pain. I do, Danny, yes. Planet Viewer, thank you for 27 months. Butterkig, thank you for a tier 2 half a year. What do they want me to make here? Any office stroke diagnostic unit. Oh, hang on. Not available. Hospitalization required for treatment. So it literally is boiling back to needing beds. Okay, well, unfortunately, you will have to go to another hospital. We're currently trying to save the funds to make a bed. Let me have a look at the missions again. So it says, open hospitalization section at any specialized department. So, does that mean... I'm not really sure what that means. At any specialized department. Does that mean that infectious diseases has a completely different hospital ward to, say, I don't know, emergency? Is that what that's saying? So I can't even share the beds. Flipping heck. That is not good, is it? Well, I think we'd probably do it for infectious rather than emergency. We've had people come in who need hospitalization who've had an infectious disease, but I don't think I've seen one from an emergency yet because we're not taking ambulances. But the infectious diseases would need isolation chambers. Oh my god. That sounds like a whole lot of work. Okay, so if I get this, enable hospitalization at emergency or get an intensive care unit. From that, we can purchase 2 really expensive ambulances that we can't afford. I'm trying to get to a point where we'll get a reward. Enable hospitalization at infectious diseases. Get a 10,000 reward. So there is that. If we do it for them, we'll get a 10 grand. So that will help to pay for it. It all makes more sense. But here's the thing, right? If we create it for infectious diseases, get the 10 grand, delete the zone and rezone it for emergency, then we get what we want and keep 10 grand, don't we? But then maybe the game will start throwing emergencies at me for infectious diseases that I'm now unable to handle because I was cheeky. I'm not sure if that's going to work out in the long run. What do you think? Make it on the ground floor, that's where the ambulance brothers arrive. Well, I'm going to effectively have to... Critical workload 1. Who's got a critical workload? Oh, okay. General surgery. General surgery has got a critical workload. Okay, we need to do some reorganization here. I think I need to move that cleaning area over there, then create another one of these here and have the waiting room for this just there instead of here. So we can probably move... It's going to be a bit of a pain, this, but I need to move this room over towards here, move that on the other side, and then put another one of them on there. After having moved this. Skip the isolation chambers. Oh, yeah. Yeah. For infectious disease, yeah, I can't see any drawback. The only problem is if I move that there, I restrict expanding that later. How many squares is this? 6. It's doing that thing again, isn't it? Because that's in use. We'll have to copy it, I think. You're making a lot of work for yourself. What do you mean, Mickey? Okay, that's phase 1 done. How are we going to do this? Put them all in a big secured room. Lol. I think if I copy this one, take a copy of that, and we put it in the corner there. And then we create a waiting room here. And we can move these over here temporarily. Can't actually click that. There must be somebody using it. Still can't pick it up. Maybe if you unpause it and pause it again. Nope, still can't touch it. Right, fine, whatever. The problem is, until I can move that, I can't actually move this. How do I convince the game to let go of this? Like, it's still blue. This is stupid. Tell you what, let's go to furniture, bulldoze. Remove objects. Jeez. It's nailed to the floor. She literally just went there and took a ticket and sat here. And this is not even in a waiting room anymore. Right, get rid of that wall. Get rid of that wall. Right, floor tiling. Go with a green for this bit. Yeah, probably. That's probably going to happen. Okay, that bit looks fine. Fix these floor tiles here. Okay, so we've just got to tidy this bit up. Need to turn the room around so they're on the same side. Well, that's interesting because I appear to have 2 doors right now. I think maybe that clock... That's just weird. I think it's meant to be that way. But maybe that door's not meant to be there. I don't think that door's meant to be there either. I think it's supposed to be like that, isn't it? Although we appear to have a machine on a window. That thing there. Where's that meant to go? It's supposed to go between those 2 posters. Which is there. I think the stuff is in the wrong place somehow. But I'm not really sure it matters. I think it'll be okay. I think somebody must be sat in that one. These need moving. Can you move, love? Just like literally move. Just sat there rocking. The privacy curtain seems to be in the wrong place. I would agree with that. Although I don't know, it seems to be next to the sink. Where's it meant to be exactly? Front of the bed? Why won't it let me move this? I don't know how it's meant to go though. Mate, can you just sit in any other seat but that one? Literally. Any other seat. Just here? Here? Just not that one. Oh. Yeah, I don't really get this. Is it supposed to go? Is the bed supposed to be there or something? It doesn't really make sense. I don't know what the original design was. Diagnose the patient proved too difficult. You know why? Because you need to send them here to the specialist. Finally. It's looking a little better. I don't want them to be too far away from a vending machine. Like, from here, that might be a bit too far, but from here, when you're looking around, you're like, oh, I just fancy a snack. So we need to hire somebody in here now, don't we? General surgery is 62% and is a gamer. That's perfect. What are your hidden talents? You're a people person and you're a gamer, Jane. Girl gamer who's a people person. How many of those do you meet? Fantastic. Diagnostic genius, but it's a long commute. I think Jane's won this contract. Lies. Lied on a CV. To get some money in again. I'm thinking we're not a million miles away from there now, but that's still a lot of foundation. We might need like a long, thin corridor coming in. Then have like the hospital ward here somewhere. Renovation of nearby hospital causes 25... Oh my god, 25 more %. 67 patients come in tomorrow. Well, today. Oh, this is going to put a strain on things. We may need to hire more people. I'm thinking let's hire another doctor. What else are we going to need? Fast learner and works better during the day. High salary, but very good. Intern, gonna make lots of mistakes. 60-year-old, long commute, good boss, practical diagnosis, hard worker. Might be late to work, but is otherwise reasonably priced, with good diagnostic skills. Like 2/3 the price of Jessica, but maybe late to work. I think we deal with that. I don't think we'll need many nights. We'll see. If they start flooding in, I'll hire some people, but I don't think... We may need another spot here to cope with it. This tends to get busy here. I think maybe we... Trouble is, I've got to think about corridors and stuff. I might want a corridor going that way. Suppose we can come round it. Or move that. Let's extend this. I did see an option for moving walls. Drag rectangular walls. What does that mean? Oh, does that mean draw like a room? I see. I think I know what that means. Okay, I need to extend that zone. Does everything need to be connected? Can't you connect separate? But you can create like corridor links and stuff. I think they'll walk across. Don't forget, we are on the first floor. If you're on the ground floor, you can walk across to the other side via a pavement. But, you know, we're one floor up at the moment. What did we do last time? We copied that. And then I seem to remember having problems copying the computer. So that will give us one more staff member. So we get on. I think we will need another one though. The workload daytime's medium, so they'll probably go to high. So we'll hold off on hiring. Was there anybody else that was critical or high? Medium, low, medium. Okay, they were high in the daytime. The pharmacy. That's high. So they may struggle. Is it easy to add another desk in that, maybe? I could widen it. I could bring the wall out a bit. Or I could move that remove that wall, push all his bits back, and then have another counter desk down that side. Is the other PC occupied today? I don't think so. Is there an empty PC in the pharmacy? Oh yeah, there is actually. Good spot. And realistically, it needs to be one of these three. Pharmacy, 33%. People person, they're a night owl. That's no good for a daytime job. Dirty feet, that's not ideal. Long commute, people person. People person, germaphobe. Okay, I'm probably going to go with Mark Baker. I don't mind there being a germaphobe. No, I don't have a gift shop because I don't have a hospital ward yet. Like, there's not much point having a gift shop until you've got hospitalization, which is the next thing we're going to do. And the easiest way to get to it is that way. Yeah, it's a bit weird the way that works. Like, like you say, you tell them you're hired, you're on the day shift, and you tell them that at 2 AM, and then they go, okay, I'll spawn into the pharmacy and walk home then. What? I'd like to think we don't need more cleaning crew, but... What's their numbers on? It doesn't really tell us how busy they are. We've got plenty of space down here for more doctors' rooms. Yeah, I know it's dirty down here. That's because they cleaned the emergency areas first. Don't really get round to that. But in terms of hiring staff, the only thing we could do is add another daytime person to try and get through it. So this one's relatively cheap if you put Patricia on at night. Hello, Donut. Thank you for 78 months. Wouldn't the wing extend better from the weight room near the elevator in case gurneys need to go to the first floor? That's one theory, and I did think about doing that. The problem is, at the moment, it's going to cost us more money to build a longer run, and we don't have the money. I can always build another elevator later to alleviate that issue. I might hire Patricia the Night Owl, but then swap them over. Susan... Where does it say Patricia's a Night Owl? There. Whereas she... Yeah, she can work in the daytime. So if you put you on the... Switch employee to day-night, what are you on? You're on day, you go to nights. And you go to day. Where's Patricia gone? That's a doctor. Great. Right, so how do I undo what I just did? Hang on, did I just put him on... Was he on the night shift? Allowed roles cleaning. He was day. I want it. But he's on day. He's on day now. No, Patricia needs swapping, look. Patricia needs to swap with Susan. That's what I wanted to do. I just clicked the wrong one. I'm not clicking the doctor's room. These are cleaners. Patricia's a night owl. So I hate that. You've told them to change to a different shift, and because there's no space, they just disappear. Does that mean she's got nothing to do? What's Jordan doing then? What's Jordan the janitor doing? No, Patricia's not the night. Yeah, Patricia's depressed. That's fine. So we've got people doing nothing. What's going on? Like, what's she assigned to do, Elizabeth Lopez? William Clark's grayed out and she's not. God, this interface. Susan Thomas is still doing nothing. have we got somebody doing nothing? Grayed out because they aren't working. Right, so William Clark was Wait, no, he's just moved from here, look. It's as clear as mud, this. What I need is a tutorial to explain it to me. What's Elizabeth doing? Was she on the night shift? Back downstairs, right? Back downstairs on the emergency stuff. We had somebody that was doing nothing there. Susan Thomas, where's she? Where's Susan? She's working now. You think the game would tell you somewhere? Unassigned employees. The people who wrote this need a UI game designer to come in and just overhaul it. That's what they need. And then write tutorials. We don't have a name for the hospital yet. We did think of some name. I think one of them was something like Nutty Health Services. That was one option. I'm sure there's a better one. Yo, Hell, thank you for 33 months. Abdominal pain, frequent urination. Kidney stones. There are so many urination testings. Look at this. It's pointless doing that. What's this one? Bladder lining defect. That's a biopsy. It would eliminate one item. Chills. Have they had a temperature measurement? It was inconclusive, bizarrely. Back pain. Should we send them up to... Wait a minute, they're already assigned to Dr. Wright in general surgery. What do you reckon? I think he needs to go for a biopsy sample. And possibly a urine sample. He's waiting in ultrasound. He'll have to wait another 2 hours. Well, yeah, I mean, he might as well wait. I suppose what we could do is punch the corridor through here and then build the ward directly here. It's going to require so much money, this. Especially linked to that ambulance. It's so far away. Okay, I think today's going to be a big one. We've got 67 people coming today. It's about to get real busy. Let's get through today and then figure it out. You can place the ambulance entrance anywhere you want. It does not need to be there. How do you move it then? Because how do we move it from here? Like, can I have it come in here? It's a floor you can place. Ooh. Do you know what? I'm so glad the tutorial told me about that. So I can literally just put... Wait, $10 a tile? That's $40 for that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. $240 to put that down. Interesting. Well, I'm glad you told me. That's going to save me some pain. That definitely means we can come down the outside and possibly link up a corridor here later. Patient with incorrect diagnosis returns. You see, this happens every time on the night shift. Patients come back the next morning because the doctor on the night shift sucked. How wide should a corridor be? 3 or 4? That's 2,200 just for that. That's more than we make in a day. Did I hire another pharmacist? I can't remember. I did. They're not here yet. I think the pharmacist was the one who has a long commute or something. Oh, there you go. He's just arrived for work at 9:40. At 9:39, he turned up for work. He's supposed to start at 7. So, oh yeah, sorry, mate. Traffic was terrible. Oh, does that mean you're staying late? Oh, no, I've got to get away. How convenient for you. Do you know what? I've worked with people like that. I'm not even joking. Somehow, traffic just happens to them. Even though they get public transport. Oh, trains were terrible. What, it's not that you just stayed in bed an extra hour and got a later train? Oh, no. Trains were terrible this morning. What, like yesterday? Yeah. So you're working late then? No. Just always burn the candle at one end. The best ones, I used to work with people, right? I'd be at my desk at like 7:45. These people would turn up at 10 a.m., right? Which is fine because the company allowed flexible hours. But they'd turn up at 10 a.m. And you know what they'd do? They'd go and stand in the kitchen. Then they'd get the milk out the cupboard, which is meant for everybody's tea and coffee. And they brought their own cereal, or they'd nick somebody else's from the cupboard. They'd start making the breakfast. So they'd then stand around in the kitchen with a bowl of cornflakes, chatting away for 20 minutes. Then they'd make a brew, go back to the desk, bring up the browser, start like browsing the web a little bit, go back for another coffee break, then come back, and they'd literally start work at 11 o'clock. It's literally burned an hour. And you can bet when it came to 6 o'clock, they didn't leave. They'd already left at 5. Honestly, unbelievable, some people. And the best thing is, when they come in at 10 and start work at 11, they're literally 2 hours away from lunch. So in 2 hours' time, they disappear for lunch. But they don't take an hour lunch break. These people take an hour and a half. The day is just so short for them. I reckon the pharmacy's going to turn good money today. what's up with you? You need to go to that department, I feel. So I'd say, but he was there on time. He was in the bathroom when you saw him. Oh, he was having a 45-minute number 2. Reading the newspaper that morning. Is that what he was doing, Benner? That's another classic, by the way. People with very long bathroom breaks. Literally, they take a book with them, and you don't see them for half an hour. Well, that's the point. These people think they're smart. They think they're playing the system, which they are. It's absolutely fine to do all of these things as long as you make up the hours and your productivity's still low. It's fine to be flexible, but they don't use it as a flexible thing. They use it as a way of not doing work, basically. What's the queue over here? Let me slow it down a second. Got a feeling there's a queue building up. 6, yeah, okay. Time to hire. Biochemistry, 44%. 56%. I'll take Nancy because she has no hidden things going on. Indeed, Bowen. I'm glad I left as well. The last company I worked at didn't tolerate any of that. But the one before did. Crikey. Doctor's bit is fine. We've dealt with 44 people so far. This department is quite busy, it seems. I think there is an echo, Tom. Yeah, they do have to wait for the test to be done. But if you look at the blue coats, right, they are very busy. None of them's playing solitaire. Like, sit down, run a test, get up, run another one. I'd say who's not busy, these two. Literally hired somebody else here because they were super busy. Been in the stream for an hour and a half and just got a notification saying you're live. Well, that's not very good, is it? Might have rabies. Didn't we treat that last time? Ambiguous results. Oh my god. How on earth can we... Norovirus? How do we narrow this down? Available examinations, none. There are 5 pages of possibilities and absolutely no way of narrowing it down. We simply don't have the facilities. Is this where we need to think about getting the very expensive CT or MRI? I can't... They're going to have to go to a different hospital. No, I will send them away. Because, I'll tell you why. I need to spend the money on the hospitalization bit, not on more equipment. Like, I can't do both. We can either, you know, have some more testing areas, or we can do this hospital thing, which is the main thrust of the quest right now. You need to go to that department. Patient can't be fully treated. Why not? African needs an unpronounceable chemical. Needs hospitalization. There you go. There's another one that needs hospitalization. Michael Lewis. Where is Michael? There he is. He's just been given the bad news. I'm sorry, Michael. You have an African tick bite fever. It looks like you've been to Africa, Michael, and you've been bitten. That's the good news. The bad news is, we don't have any beds. Sad face from Michael. Well, the doctors decided it's probably that. Either way, if they've got a tick of some description. I'm just going to quickly save it and say hospital. Now, the issue is, I think we need to build infectious disease hospital. That would give us 10k. So if we can build like a really small one, I don't know what the minimum is, but we want a really small one. And then that's going to be the road link. This is going to be like triage, emergency, whatever. Corridor coming through here. Might open that wall up as well. You need 70k for 2 ambulances. Not if we just have an hospital area. We don't need the ambulances just yet, I don't think. I think we can get away with it. Get that 3,600 just for that. I'm just going to try and build something to get us going, I think. And then we'll have to maybe think about relocating it. Is everything on one floor? No, dude. We got a floor up here. Maybe we can go up another floor, you know? But I want the hospital emergency bits to be here. The wards to be, like, over here somewhere. I think I'll have a corridor there and a corridor here. And then we'll have hospital wards in between and then emergency stuff here. Or something like that. Possibly here. I'm not sure yet. Is there a prefab for this? Or not? It's an on-call room. On-call doctors needed for running a department are based here. Nurse station. Regular ward. Isolation unit. Dear me. What do we need to build? Obviously we need a ward. Does that mean we also need a nurse station? All nurses that are necessary for running a department are based here. This sounds like a very expensive thing. There's a 12 by 6 ward. It's like that. It's quite a big ward. Probably want it more like that, to be honest. Don't use prefabs. Too many items cost bucks. Go to floor management first to see what you need. Why does it tell us that then? Because I'm on infectious diseases, but I don't see anything to do with the hospital. On the right side of a screen. Hospitalization. Rooms. What, we literally need all these? We need a regular ward, a nurse station, an on-call room, a diagnostic unit, and an isolation unit. Are you actually serious? What do we need for the emergency one? For the emergency one, we'd need a trauma centre, an observation room, a nurse station, and an on-call room. How does it expect me to afford this? Seriously? Well, aren't I going to get any money back? Yeah, and we need all the foundation, and the walls, and all the bits and pieces, and we need to hire staff. And all we get for that one is 10 grand. ER is cheaper except for ambulances. Well, if we do it for infectious diseases, right, we'll get 10,000 and it'll tick this one as well, which will then increase the clinic patients to 15. If we do it for emergency, we'll get access to intensive care that we can't afford. You make money when someone's hospitalised too, so it'll pay back. How much? I mean, the foundation alone is going to cost an absolute fortune. On-call room, nurse station, observation room, trauma centre. Isolation units, diagnostic unit. You can take a loan, but I just don't feel like enough money's coming in quickly enough. $5,700. From your own experience, you say about 2 or 3k, depends on the service. Does that mean per patient? Right, let's see what we can get out of this. An on-call room. All doctors needed for here in department to here. Nurse station. All nurses needed for a department to here. I'm going to make a knock through this so we can access it. Actually, I think we'll transition into green for this bit. Okay, I think that's the basics. When you look at that, it doesn't even look very big, and it's just absolutely taken a load of cash to create that. I think this pharmacy here, I kind of feel like I want to keep that for the pharmacy. Just so we've got some expansion possibility. Floor. Admin, doesn't it? Okay, so we can add another counter if we need to in there. There's 2 or 3 what? Right, back to what we're trying to do. Right, what's the smallest nurse station we can make? Diagnostic unit. Probably put the ward down here somewhere. How many beds do we need to start with? I suppose we want the beds to come this way, and then you can, like, keep going if you need to. Mouse over, it said 4x3. Thank you. Minimum 4x3. Staff required, a doctor and a nurse. So, the minimum we can do this. That's a 4x4. Needs an epidemiologist. Personnel based in the on-call room. Oh, God. So, got to find an epidemiologist as well. Yikes. Isolation unit needs to be 3x3, and then we're done. I think we can make this reasonably cheaply if we try hard enough. I think I'll make the ward like that, but make it small initially. But the walls don't really cost very much, do they? So 1, 2, 3, 4 like that. So we can just put like a big room, but just put 1 or 2 beds in it. Yeah. 1, 2, 1, 2. Do 3 that way. 4 that way. So they're like little 4x3s. For a hospital, you want... For a ward, you're going to need sort of big doors, aren't you? Double door with windows. What does that say on it? Something like that. Well, yeah, but I mean, when we need to expand, we'll have to just change it then, won't we? Let's make sure we're on this. How do we spec out the on-call room? Diagnostic room. Regular ward. If I click regular ward here. Okay. And then we say this is the nurse station. There's your on-call room. Your diagnostic unit. Blimey. Has to be 4x4, scumbag. We also need a isolation unit. That'll do for now. What colour can we paint the floor of the isolation unit? Can we do it like... We're not doing a scary colour? Like this? Like a biohazard colour? I wish the colour selections were better. Danger. Hey, Chris.
Oh hey Paul and chat. I hope we haven't bankrupted the hospital yet, as I may need it one day.
No, we're getting there, though. We're not far away from bankrupting. Nice hospital green for that. This one will have... staff room. What's this one? Nurses. Nurses go in blue. Staff can go in pink. Can't remember what that one was, but I can go in orange. You're right, there's no Steam logos here. Disappointment is real. To the outside wall. Okay, furniture and stuff. Let's get that done. So it says hospital. So a hospital needs a hospital bed for $599. I like how it's not $600. It's like $599. $3,000 for a high-tech one. Don't think we're getting there. A modern one is $3,000. Oh my god. I think the basic will do. We'll have a normal bed. I mean, what stuff needs to go next to it? A bedside cabinet needs to go next to it, apparently. A bedside cabinet, $49. That has to go there specifically. Okay. And then a bed socket. Can that go above like that, presumably? A defibrillator. Wall-mounted defib is used for restoration of normal. Does that need to go just on the wall, or does it have to go, like, per bed? Yellow marked items are not mandatory, orange are. Yeah, but it doesn't tell you, does that mean mandatory for the room or mandatory for the bed? If I put that there... One per room is okay. Come on, we've got to put a TV in here. Why can't you have a wall-mounted TV? That's stupid. I mean, everybody should have their own little wall-mounted TV. Have I got to put it on a cabinet? A wall-mounted cabinet. So, the VCR. Oh, God. Well, you need a chair as well so people can come and see you, right? Little chair in the corner. So I reckon you put a little chair in the corner, you put a corner cabinet. No, that's a bit big. That might work. And you put a TV on there. Really? You can't put a TV on that. Okay, game says no. Cabinet with doors, how about that? Game says no. Where do you put the TV? Bedside cabinet, maybe? Even though they've already got one, doesn't look big enough. Game says yes, you want to put it on a table, but there is no table. There's no option for a table. I think you was clicking on the wrong tile. Hang on, so corner cabinet. In red. Yeah. TV. I can't get it to work. Try turning it. It has to show a blue arrow on top. It's absolute garbage, this. So you'd think even that... And it's got a blue arrow. Done it! Had to fight the game. But you can't put it here. You have to put it there, and then it puts it here. DUI! It's just amazing. Right, there's a privacy screen. Put that in. And I reckon that's pretty much one bed done. I don't know if it's worth putting a cabinet on the other side, though. Bedside cabinet. Put one of them there. Game says no. Okay, I think that's the minimum. It's not centered to the bed. It's not going to be you watching, is it? I wouldn't worry too much about it. There you go. Now you can look at the TV between your feet. Instead of just looking like that, you can look like that. And then your feet are in the way. But we'll not, you know, we'll not argue with you. Got to lie in the bed with your feet like that now so you can watch TV. And if you break your leg and your foot's in the air, you can't see your TV anymore. But at least it's where you wanted it. Right. What are we going to do in here? We've got to put a... This is the isolation unit. Oh, this is going to be interesting. We've got to put all this stuff in here. Okay, right. Start with the bed. Bed needs a... Where's all this stuff going to go? Light advanced monitor is $2,000. Mechanical ventilator. What's the cheapest life monitor we can get? Oh my god. Should we try it that way? Or maybe like that? Mechanical ventilator can go... Okay, we've got that one ticked. A life advanced monitor is $2,000. Life monitor is $1,200. We'll just go for the basics. We're not rich. A defib on the wall can go next to it. An isolation air door. Isolation wall cabinet. Provides protection against all diseases caused by pathogens that can be transmitted through the air. A bed socket. This is hilarious. I've got the bed socket. Isolation air conditioning. A caution sign. A quarantine sign. This is brilliant. We've got to have an isolation door. Come on, we got it. Oh my god. I love it. How much does that cost? 1,900. Right, just delete that door. We definitely need the sign. The trouble is the sign's going to go on the inside. Caution sign. I can't put the sign on the outside. Like, you want the sign before you go in, not when you get in. Now it's inaccessible. Oh, is that the wrong way around? Hang on, let me turn it around. Is it supposed to be like that? But we need to get rid of a bit of wall. Do I need to delete the wall there or something? Do I need to do that? That is so cool. Put the You do not want to wake up in this room. It's like, danger, danger. There's not even a TV in this room. It's outrageous. Do you reckon we can get one cabinet with doors? I reckon we can get this guy a TV. If he happens to wake up, if he or she happens to wake up, you've got a TV. We've covered you. I should have probably put it on a stainless steel cabinet, maybe. Okay, right, next on the hit list. What's this room? Oh, is this the diagnostic type thing? Examination table. God, this is costing a fortune, this is. Let's see. Equipment cabinet. Audio meter. Mobile workstation. Mobile equipment cabinet, mobile workstation. What do we need? All of them? Wall-mounted equipment. Stretcher. Is this how we bring people in? Okay, we'll put the stretcher in the corner. We presume we want a better door than that then. We want like a double door or something. That's not going to cut it. Let's get rid of that door and put a biohazard door. Restricted area door. Do we want a restricted area? If I remember, you can put stretchers in a separate room where they store them so they don't block the diagnostic room. Oh, I like that. Biohazard. I kind of feel like that should have gone there. I like that. Sanitary equipment. Whiteboard. Disinfectant dispenser. Equipment cabinet. Okay. So that's wall mounted. Oh no, it's not. Equipment cabinet tall. Is that one wall mounted? No. Examination lamp. An eye test? Let's put the eye test on the wall there. It's just in that bed. Can you read that writing? A mobile workstation. Put that there. A scrubbing sink. Wow. Anything smaller than that? $900 or $29 for a normal sink. Intended for isolation rooms to cover basic hygiene of patients. An isolation room. Wait, shouldn't that have gone in here? Sign is blocked by the stretcher. What, that one? Oh my god. What else do we do? Disinfectant dispenser, CRP scan. Put that on the cabinet. My god. Optional wheelchair, sink. We definitely need a sink somewhere. It's gonna have to go in the corner or something. Could put that next to the bin. We just need an audio meter. So if we put like another equipment thingy down there, we can put the audio meter on top of that. And then we've hit the minimum. Chartboard. They don't need a TV because they're not going to be in here very long. I think that's everything we need, isn't it? Right. How far's the washroom? Here. Literally there. So you go out the door and go around the corner there. Right. Nurse equipment room is this. Nurse station. Equipment cabinets, PC, desk. Oh right, okay, so they need a desk per 99 quid desk will do. Actually, that's optional. Okay, that is a small room. There's only one person sitting here, don't you? a stretcher. Mobile equipment cabinet. Wall-mounted equipment. Cabinet with doors. Nothing else we need, is there? It's pointless putting a sink in there, really, isn't it? Well, what else would you need? A meal tray, a source of food for hospitalized patients. Wait, what? Is that meant to go in the ward? I mean, that's the bare minimum, but I kind of feel like we're missing stuff. I'll just put some glassware on there, make it look important. Okay, next. The on-call room needs a desk as well. Which is a cheap one. That's the cheap one. We'll put that in there. Then we need the office chair. You can have a red one. You need a PC. You need a paper holder or a printer. Tell you what, you have a cabinet as well. And you can have a cheap printer. They'll probably break down. And you can have a... Which was the wall-mounted cabinet? So one of them. Yeah, you're done. What was that room? I feel like I've not allocated something. What was that room for? What's a cardiology unit? 5x4 minimum. That's not big enough. Is that 5x4, that room? 1, 2. No, it's 4x3. Well, apart from the staff, I think... Is that done, do you think? So we need to hire a doctor. Daytime doctor, nighttime doctor. Daytime nurse, nighttime nurse. But they must be able to do... was it like epidemiology or something? Let me just click back here a sec. So why is there no meal thing here? I don't get it. The meal tray specifically goes in here. Which makes me wonder if it's worth having just so she can go and take food to the people in the beds. Do you know what? It absolutely sucks if you're in this bed. You know why? Because you don't get a TV. So the private patients go here and get the TV. You sit here and have to watch that person's TV, but not have to draw the curtain on you. Why did you actually put a wall though, you stupid game? Yeah, I've put another bed in there. I have done a second bed. The bed with no TV. Maybe they should get a radio or something. Could they have a radio? They can have a radio. Can they have a radio there? Game says no. They have a wall-mounted radio? Epidemiology 63%. There we go. 90%. Dirty feet. You don't want somebody with dirty feet working in your centre of infectious diseases, isolation, and they've got like dirty feet. You don't want that, do you? Not really. I think you need to space them to get to the bed. Yeah, we don't want you turning up late either, pal. You are happy to work in the day for a fantastic amount of money. You've got 3 hidden gems. Right, so she's a people person with a bonus to skill in leveling up and is a hedonist. I'm alright with all those, actually. 63%, and you're relatively cheap. I think we'll take Patricia in the daytime. Nighttime, that's another story. I don't want an alcoholic with a long commute. That just sounds like a recipe for disaster. See what nurses we've got. Patient care, 62%. Oh my god, they're all a bit rubbish, aren't they? They are all terrible. 6% reception, 12% patient care. And don't forget, we need 1 in the day and 1 at night as well. Fast metabolism, gamer, rest levels decrease quicker, 1 star. I mean, I suppose they could work the night shift. Unpleasant. Nobody wants an unpleasant nurse. These are terrible, I'll be honest. These are actually rubbish. I think we'll take Paul Smith on for the night shift. I hope we get a better role. 29%. That's not terrible. Okay, well, you'll take you on the daytime. I don't know who we're going to have at night, though. I can't take Daniel on, and everybody else is very expensive. And this guy's got dirty feet. I mean, that's just horrendous. They are really bad. I mean, what happens if we don't have a doctor at night and just a nurse? Will that be bad? I wish you could do a wash policy or any policy. Okay, so Michael Lewis, this was the person that we did all this for. Michael Lewis, we couldn't treat him because we didn't have a way of sending him to hospital or something. We still can't do it. You need a doctor at night for the ward to be open. Yay. Wasn't this guy here? I'm confused. We couldn't trace him because we couldn't hospitalize him, but now we can, but I can't see how we can. Like, there's no option to do it anymore. He's been diagnosed with African tick bite. But the chemical that we need to give him, not available, hospitalization, you can't read that. It says not available, let me get out of the way. Hospitalization required for the treatment is not available. Check free beds and try for a higher priority hospitalization. Well, we do have this now. And we do have a diagnostic room. So how do we assign him? You need a nighttime D doctor. You don't have hospitalization without a nighttime doctor. What do you mean? Because I haven't hired anybody here yet. We're not in nighttime, though. You can switch the department. So if we go to... What department is this? No, that is this department, isn't it? Infectious disease? What are we missing? I don't understand. It says the right side for hospitalization. The on-call room also requires a nighttime doctor. As in this. So if we hire a nighttime doctor, we'll be able to put him in bed. Is that what you're saying? So if we hire an alcoholic with a long commute, we'll be okay, yeah? That's what we're saying here. Fraser would rather work in the day and is very good. What we could do is switch out Patricia. People person. Put you on the night shift, Patricia. And we'll get expensive Fraser on the day shift. Okay. Now. Given that we now have a nighttime doctor... Still says can't be treated. Available examinations, serologic sampling, drawing of blood sample, requires a hematology, blah blah blah, discomfort medium. Can we assign this as the treatment now? Go into doctor, there we go. 10,000 government grants. Woo! Patient needs to be hospitalized before treatment. There's still nothing here that's giving more money. Wait, does that mean we can get a gift shop? Does that mean we can get a gift shop now? I wanted a gift shop, but it generates money, doesn't it? We've got a hospital ward now. I think we can, you know. Admin. What do we need for a gift shop? Don't forget you need to hospitalize him. How do we do that? Oh wait, let me try and remember what the tutorial said. Oh, yeah, it didn't cover any of this, did it? That's right. Click isolation hospital. Right, you, sir, are getting isolated. We don't care if he's germaphobe. You're getting isolated, mate. Where is he? Going to bed. There he is. He's going straight in there on his own. Nobody's even escorted him in. He's isolated. It's alright, mate. We got you a TV. Wait. Does nobody shut the door to this isolation ward? It seems like almost like a necessity that you need to shut this airlock door. Maybe the nurse will do it. Hang on. She's going to go and check on him. I like how she walked in and then put the face mask on. Absolute genius. Shut the door, love. Oh my god. I was expecting like a Star Trek door, like a shh, shh. I can't believe the door's open. The door's closed on the normal ward and wide open on the isolation unit. It's bizarre. Watch him walk inside and put a mask on. Shh. Demon86, thank you for summon with Prime, welcome. Wait, why are they in here? What are they doing? Oh, stretcher's coming out. Uh-oh. That spells trouble for you, pal. We're gonna have to operate on your big toe. Oh dear. It must be serious. Meanwhile, he's playing Donkey Kong on the PC. Complicated diagnosis. Oh my god, it's not over yet, is it? He's either got right bite fever, Lyme disease, or bubonic plague. One of those three. Now, does he have a rash? We've given him a physical examination. Did that show up a rash at all? Because a rash is present on these two. It doesn't say. It doesn't say. The physical examination doesn't say if he had a rash. Where would it say it if he did or didn't? Because if he doesn't have a rash, why does it say low? What does that mean? Patient doesn't have all the symptoms of a certain disease. Heartbeat high. We'd need an ECG for that one. High fever. He's had a temperature management and that didn't reveal anything apparently. Oh, he has a medium fever. So he doesn't have a high fever. Oh my god. Highly contagious bubonic plague. I don't know, what would a biopsy do for us? Serologic testing, would that do? Check the last symptoms in the row. You mean these? Has a low headache, a medium fever, not much of swollen lymph nodes, and a medium vomiting, but 2 hidden things. On what other sheet? Do we send him for a biopsy then, do you think? Will that do? Or a blood sample? Breathing problems. The presence of bacteria in the blood. Okay, let's go for a sample. He's hungry. I saw that. The Big Mac symbol came up. There was literally a burger with a milkshake. Girl, you need to take him some food. He's be like, yeah, what's your order? Big Mac, chocolate milkshake, chicken nuggets. And she's like, well, I can bring you a cup of soup. Hospital cutbacks, mate. Have a look at the prefab for the isolation and give you an idea how the door thing works. Is my door just broken then, or what? Oh, look, it is back to front. It is back to front. The little things on the outside. So this is meant to be the inside, I think. It's supposed to be like that, I think. Rooms with a critical workload 1. Okay. Who's got a critical workload then? These guys. Well, he has. Critical and medium. Medium and none. How can you have critical and you have medium? Why are you not, like, both high? It's weird. Nah, it's still not working. Maybe it'll trigger when somebody walks through it next. I think we just had a shift change. Yeah, it's still doing nothing. Look at that. Rubbish. Absolute rubbish. Isolation door. Yeah, well, it's deliberate to have... We only need one at night. Upstairs. Doesn't need 2 at night. Has he got his test back yet? Did he get the results back? It's Michael Lewis. It's the same person. It's the same one, isn't it? Last time he was going for a blood test. It wasn't him. Where's he gone then? Oh, there he is. He's in a normal place. Oh. He got diagnosed with babesiosis. A parasitic disease caused by the parasite Babesia. Comparable to malaria, it spreads through ticks and often presents with Lyme disease. He's now receiving treatment. Looks like the blood test worked for him. This guy's still inconclusive, though. I think they're just waiting to see if he dies. And if he doesn't die, they're like, well, it's not the bubonic plague. And it's not Ebola, so what could it be? I want to know how much they're going to get charged for this guy. How long are they going to stay in bed? Yeah, he's been diagnosed with African tick bite. Is there a reason why he's still being isolated? If they die, you'll get paid. So where does it say how long they're in bed? $600, is that it? $600? He's been in the bed for like 2 days. Yeah, but it doesn't tell me how long it's going to take to be recovered. You reckon? Reckon it's an overnight stay, is it? Crohn's disease, 50-50 appendicitis. How exactly do we narrow that down? Blood draw. What about a stool sample? Reckon that'd do it? A CT scan would reveal it. We don't have a CT, so let's go for stool sample. Yeah, we could do that. Just take his appendix out and get it wrong, and it's like, oh well, you didn't need it anyway. Is there like a prefab for a gift shop? Diagnosed incorrectly. Lead poisoning was diagnosed, but actually has chronic fatigue. Where's the where would the gift shop be under here for a prefab? You reckon? Corridor. On-call, restroom, admin. Farm, gift shop, there we go. Oh my god. That's crazy. 3.5 grand, is that all that costs? 3.5 grand for that? I'm amazed. I think the gift shop should be like here. Where's the door? There's the door. We need to hire somebody to work in the gift shop. We'll just do daytime. I don't think people are going to buy gifts at night, do you? Long commute, but otherwise quite cheap. Hard worker, but has a hidden thing going on. Oh, you see, you tried to hide it, Jordan. You tried to hide your alcoholism, but we've got private investigators, and we found out for $1,000. You didn't put that on your CV, did you? Raging alcoholic. See, David's better, but his gift shop vendor's only 13%. It's not amazing. But how good do you need to be a gift shop vendor anyway? You're just selling stuff. Why is that a brick wall? That looks rubbish. We need like a party design. Pink, there we go. You're a gift shop. It looked like one. Cool, that'll open in the morning. Let's see how much money we get. These guys are still here. Wait, we've got somebody else. Who's this? Nancy? Nancy's got malaria. Oh, wow. We're going to need another bed. Copy. Actually, I can give this one a TV, can't I? Patient does not have functional room. Regular ward, otherwise patient will be transferred to another available room. Wait, what? Oh, I hate the way it copies the whole wall. Is that because of the wall, do you think? Oh, he's fine now. It was just... I think that just broke the room temporarily. I'm not really blind in this game. I'm really blind in all the games. It's called streamer blindness. It's untreatable condition of streamer. And if you think I'm lying, I've literally been in other people's streams and the same thing has happened to them. I'm sat there as a viewer going, it's there. It's on your screen. And he's going, I can't see it. It's a condition. And I'm not joking. It's genuinely provable. And it's not game specific either. I don't think you can. Nobody's managed to find a vaccine for it yet. Nope, Frank can't fix it either. Even he's like, streamer blindness, incurable. See? People in chat seeing it. It's not just me. Anyway, we've got a gift shop. We've got a skull. You can buy a... Has one of your family relatives just died? Why not buy a skull? What? That's the last thing you should have in a gift shop. A kid walks in. Hey, Dad, we can buy a fake skull. Remind us of dead people. Okay. Okay, Johnny, put it down. What? That should not be in a gift shop. Who says it's fake? Oh, we're just waiting for some more to come back in stock, sir. What does that mean? No, nothing, nothing. We just need some more stock. Don't like the floor in here. Need a different floor. There we go, that's better. Ollie Cash, thank you for 57 months. Electric Games, thank you for a double top, 40 months. And Comfy Cool Man, thank you for 21. The girlfriend works in a hospital and has no idea why they have chimneys. That's for Santa Claus every Christmas. That's why they have a chimney. Patience is collapsing. Your staff will do their best to keep them alive. Uh-oh. That's a new one. 100% has pertussis. Okay. Well, if we know what it is, why are we not treating it with azithrom something or other? Treat them and hospitalize them. Is this because they need a regular hospital and we don't have one? So we don't have a regular ward. Yeah, we don't have an emergency room. Nor do we have a... I just need a regular ward. I haven't got enough money for all this. You diagnosed him and now he needs an ICU. Okay. Do you know what the solution to that is? It's called an SEP. Somebody else's problem. Solved it. He's not died in my hospital. He can go and die in somebody else's. Prefer to call it triage, but SCP works. Yeah. If you can't triage, SCP. It's a cute like in there. Wait, nobody's in the gift shop. I am super disappointed. I don't think there's been any sales in the gift shop. Patient is collapsing. Wait, what? Malaria. We already had somebody with malaria that we treated in here, didn't we? What do you mean, is collapsing? Past tense, mate. He's collapsed. Dude's come in and collapsed of malaria. Is that something we can treat? I think it is, isn't it? We can just send them to here. Antimalarial medication. Antimalarial medication. See how regular hospitalization. Why not? Is that because... Oh, it's because we don't have a free bed for isolation. That's the problem. We need another bed. We need another room with a broken door. And then we can treat him. He's got malaria. If we make another one... Make another one of these. I think we can treat him. That doesn't look right. Is that right? Is that 3 squares? Literally looks bigger. I think you need to build with the isolated walls. Maybe that's where I'm going wrong. I don't know. What's an isolated wall look like? See, the prefab for it is... Like, the prefab for it is like that. So it has, like, other bits and pieces around it. There is a space over the door, yeah. It's like, this one doesn't have that problem, weirdly. It's got, like, panels on the side, and then it doesn't have anything above it. I don't have a normal ward. This bigger one does not have more beds. This bigger one's just one bed. It's isolation. It's annoying. You do on the left is normal ward for infectious diseases. This one. Well, why can't I send him here then? Regular hospitalization. Will that send him there? Oh, okay. We'll do that then. Is somebody going to go and get him? Sir? Sir? Can you get up and walk downstairs, sir? Patient is waiting for a bed. There's no free bed for required hospitalization, ICU. He has to go into ICU. He can't go into regular. He's not allowed. He's currently assigned to the ICU department. We don't have an ICU department. I can't change him. We don't have intensive care, so how we literally can't deal with him. Right, okay. You see, you say ICU is the only option, but SEP is the other option. And SAP is cheaper as well. Rishi, right from the very word go, he was collapsed. Because I said, we went to him and it said, is collapsing, and he was already on the floor. We didn't even go through the collapsing phase. So I need to build more stuff, but I need more money. There's just nothing here to give us more money. Has he gone yet? No. I think we're waiting for somebody else. There you go. He's been taken away by a bloke in a white suit. There he goes. Bye. Literally walks him down the street on a stretcher. He had to take him to the hospital thing. The ambulance was there. That's amazing. Because there's no connection from the building to the ambulance bay. You had to, like, push him all the way down the street. Imagine. In the rain. Oh, man. Relapsing fever. Hospitalization is required. Check free beds. Is somebody... Why can't we do this? Treatment is not available. Check free beds or change for higher priority. I don't quite get why we can't do that. We have a free bed. Yeah, you need more ISO beds. What, again? It doesn't say that, though. It doesn't say an isolation bed, does it? No, I don't think so. Required room, DID office, diagnostic unit, and regular ward at DID/ICU. Regular ward, it says. And then it says... Hospitalization required for treatment is not available. Check free beds or try a higher priority hospitalization. Interestingly, it says somebody's in that bed. In fact, that guy there, Frank Wilson, is also there. And when you look here, there's nobody there. That's bizarre. So I guess this guy lying here has already nabbed that bed, but somebody's already allocated here that we can't see yet. God, we need more beds. This is getting ridiculous. We've not even been paid for anybody in these beds yet. Might be on the toilet. Well, they might be. We have a bed crisis. Have to do some moving around, but it's going to be difficult with people already in the rooms. Indicatory again, 10 beds suffice in most scenarios. 10 beds, bro. It's not just 10 beds, though. It's the space for 10 beds. I mean, I can move the diagnostic room to here. And then move that along and open this ward up, I guess. I gotta do something. Trouble is, I can't move this because people are in it. You literally can't move anything when people are in it. And I have no room to expand either. Ugh. I can't even move these beds, like everything's just locked. Trouble is, like, you've no idea what it's going to ramp up to when you make these beds. You think, oh, 3 beds will be enough, and it's not. See, I kind of wanted this to be a corridor through here. So I don't really want to build here. That's why I want to rearrange it over here, but I can't because it's all locked out. Well, I don't mind having it as an L shape like that, but like I say, the problem is these rooms are in the way. Yeah, I did. I want trauma to be down here somewhere. So I don't want it coming this way, really. I'm going to move... I'll tell you what I'll do. I'm going to move this anyway. Or at least copy it and reassign everybody. How do we move people over? How do I send that guy to a different... to that bit... to that bed? Can we do that? Dismiss other patients until you update. What do you mean? If I de-zone that, will they immediately move him over here, or will he just die? If I do that, what will the game do with that? I think they're moving him. Wait, they're sticking him over there. Interesting. Okay, right. We'll have to move all these later, but for now they'll do. Okay, so we dezone that. Patient is waiting to transfer to a new room. I know. Luckily for the nurse, she has the stretcher already. Oh, don't tell me you're going to go and put that back and then get it back out again. Where's he going? Dude, you've got an infectious disease. You can't just go for a walk to the bathroom. She did as well. She literally walked it back over there and then brought it back out again. I can't believe this. Infectious disease people just get to walk around. Wait, where is the door on that? Why has it not copied the door? It didn't copy the door on that. That's bizarre. Patient's leaving. A guy with relapsing... Oh, sorry, a lady with relapsing fever. Yeah, well, we've just found a room for her, but she's leaving now. Going to pharmacy. Isolation hospital. We can treat you if you want to stay. Wait, where's the door gone again? Where's the flipping door gone? I honestly don't understand what's wrong with this door. Negative airflow system used to reduce the risk of airborne contamination in surrounding facilities. Except, it's not the other way around. We've already worked that out. No, we've already tried this. Look. Look at the prefab for it. Where is it? Isolation unit, look. That's the prefab. Okay, so it's the wrong way around. Shush. It still doesn't work. It's still broken. Shut it. It's still broken, right? You still can't fix it, so it doesn't make any difference. Yeah, exactly. It still won't close. It's not an airflow door at all. There's a big airflow over the top. How big does it need to be? It's technically outside. I don't know what's wrong with it. There's something very odd about it. I think it needs something over the top or maybe something down the side of it. I'm not really sure. Set the door back by one. As in, like that. You mean like that? What does that do? Doesn't do anything. Yeah, well, it makes the room smaller. Yeah, well done. You just saw the prefab in an area outside. In the room menu, have isolation walls. Do we really? Hang on a second. What, in you mean in this or this? Isolation air door. Isolation wall. Which is the same height as the isolation. Do you think maybe you have to replace the whole wall with this stuff? Is that the issue? Does it like need a square all around it or something weird, or sticking out that way? The room zone is bigger than the walls. That's going to be a problem. I don't know. We'll leave it for now. I clearly don't understand that bit. Yeah, if only the tutorial even went anywhere near the stuff. Infectious disease. DID office waiting room. This is the regular ward, isn't it? The door isn't a normal door, it's just an airstream blowing, there's nothing to close. I thought you said it was a vacuum door or something. I love the way it copies the wall with it. Can we copy... No. Doesn't like that. Why doesn't it like that? That doesn't block it either, does it? Stretcher needs access to the left. So that's okay. Is that okay? The middle bed is now blocked. What, from this thing? Does the curtain actually block it? That's just bonkers. Okay, so that's the only way, right? And that goes the bottom bed like that. Bottom bed like that. Then we leave a gap through there. I think they need some windows in this place, you know. Pretty grim. Let's give them some windows. Tall window, maybe. Oh, it's in the wrong way again. Did that area need shrinking, doesn't it? Oh man, how do we do this again? I want to shrink that area without deleting it. I think what I did was extended it like that. Zone something else. That's hilarious the way that works. It's such a hack. I feel like these beds are in the wrong place. Sorry, not the bed's the chair. I feel we're missing a chair as well. Definitely lost something here. Okay. So we've got some more beds. Did she actually leave, Lisa? Go into pharmacy. We did tell her that she's got a bed. Relapsing fever. Come and spend time in hospital. Don't go home. Zero sales in the gift shop. Honestly. I'm super disappointed with that gift shop. Nobody wants to buy a Nut House Health Service hospital thing. You can create a visitor area. Oh yeah, that was in the... No, it wasn't. How do you do that? A visitor area. I love that. Do we need to put a visitor area next to the gift shop or something? Is that in here? Like an admin thing. Cafeteria, service office, common room. Yeah, we'll sell you some overpriced flowers and get wildcards, no problem. That would be under floor management, which is what I'm under. We've got pharmacy, gift shop, study room, closet, service office, Cafeteria. Employees' canteen, place to eat proper meals. Why have you not got a visitor canteen? Infection doesn't allow visitors. That doesn't fall under infection, though. Falls under admin. Somebody else in a bed? Somebody else in a bed? God. It's amazing the demand for hospitalisation all of a sudden. Renovation of nearby hospital causes 25% more patients. Oh my life. I think the hospital's about to implode. It's called Lounge. What, under floor management? I don't have Lounge. On the right side. I don't see Lounge in there, man. Oh my god, look at this. Like, literally all the beds are full then. In fact, all the beds are full. She's just going to the toilet, I think, because she's vomiting. No, nobody's died. That's not strictly true. Patient has doxycycline. Let me guess. What do you want? Doxycycline. We don't make stuff. Thank you for the bits on Amici. Sure, the gift shop is closed because it's not staffed. Can you not see that person, though? I can quite clearly see David Moore is managing the empty gift shop. Apparently we don't have enough beds still. Don't have the money for this. I suppose we could hack another couple of beds into here. How many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4. Should really have come this far out, shouldn't I? To delete that wall there, I think. And then this one may have to lose their TV and chair, I don't know. such a faff expanding stuff. The admin is real. Getting close to 10 beds. We are indeed getting close to 10 beds. Just trying to make it work, you know? Right, copy. Don't really want the window, but it's coming with us apparently. Right, just got to sort out the TV situation. We can back-to-back these, I think. We can kind of do that with them, maybe. Can we put a seat at the bottom of the bed? Do they need to come access from this side or just the left side? Like, is that okay there? Appears to be. Let's put the chair like that. I reckon that's a goer. So, we've got more beds, which means we should be able to save this lady, I think. Regular hospitalization, going to bed. Boom. Okay. What have we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 beds. Not bad. No, Panoxa, that's the NHS bed right there. Because that one's opposite the door, doesn't have any TV. To be honest, if they had wall-mounted TVs, I'd put them up. That's the cheap seat there. You get a discount. People just bring their iPads anyway. It doesn't matter. Like, who watches TV? Endless chat shows and Love Island in bad news. No thanks. Alright, let's get through the daytime. Complicated diagnosis. Oh, God. That doesn't look good. I'd say send them to the Center for Disease Control, but they've already gone there, I think. They've had quite a lot of inspections already. Look at this. Blood tests. Blood draw. Can't find it. Biopsy. Give him a biopsy and a stool sample. Start with that. You fit a chair and TV on the bed opposite the inside corner. Oh, you mean for this one? Patient is collapsing. Let me go and look at them. They've already collapsed. Like, it doesn't tell you when they're about to collapse. It tells you when they're already lying on the floor. And then there's nothing you can do. They've got malaria, which is an infectious disease that requires anti-malarial medication. And I don't know. Why can't we just put them in a isolation ward? Can we not help them? Because we actually have a free bed. Can't we just send them to the isolation hospital? Well, they need that, basically. They need intensive care. Cancel their diagnosis and send them to the regular ward. Are you serious? Press the wrong button then. What, like say you haven't got malaria? No, we don't have an ICU. So if we say, no, you don't really have malaria, and then we send them to... Well, malaria is contagious. Surely we need to send them to an isolation hospital. It's not highly contagious. I suppose there's not mosquitoes here, so let's send them to a regular hospital. The stretcher's on its way. Just hang in there, sir. I'll just gently rub your arm because that'll definitely make you feel better. Patient is being transported to another hospital because they waited too long. Okay, well, it looks like they've become an SCP anyway. We tried. What do you mean patient is collapsing? He's in bed. Hospitalized, collapsing. What's wrong with him? $810. IM antibiotics is what he needs, which is what he's receiving. So what does that mean? Is he going to be our first death? Is Robert Scott going to be our first death? Four hidden symptoms. I don't like the sound of that, do you? But he's 100% got brucellosis. He requires intensive care. Apparently. He's in a coma and requires intensive care. That's an SCP right there. I like how this nurse just stands there looking on him. Well, I can't do anything for you, so I'm just going to stand there and make myself feel better. Uh-oh. The men in the black suit with the black trolley. That's never a good sign. If only they had a quick way to get to the ambulance. If only I could be bothered spending 20 grand on a bit of foundation. Look, he didn't die in our hospital. That's the main thing. Patient can't be fully treated. Valley fever. Let me guess. Requires an ICU? Yeah. People are coming in with stuff that I can't deal with. Will you stop turning up at my hospital with these untreatable conditions? Heart failure? Needs an ECG and a defibrillation machine. We don't have... I mean, we could get an ECG if we had space. The game is basically going, you need trauma, you need trauma, you need trauma. It's just bashing me over the head now. It's not giving me any money to do it, but it's telling me you need trauma. Like, we're down to 62k. There's no money coming in, and there's no project that we can do to bring more money in. All we can do to get more money is either get a bank loan or flick through the days and allow the money to build up. And the money's building up at an incredible rate of minus 15,000. Yesterday, the money went down 27,000. The day before, positive 6. But it's okay because the gift shop's bringing in loads of money. Patient numbers are back to normal. Oh, good. I feel like we're stuck in a death loop at the moment. C. difficile infection. Clostridium difficile infection is caused by toxin-producing bacteria. It can be fatal. It requires vancomycin. And guess what it needs? You'll never guess what it needs. It needs SCP. No, it requires an ICU, which requires a lot of money. Luke Govers, thank you for 23 months. Like, literally, the next thing has to be to connect to here and build... Let's have a look at the requirements, look. To build that, we need an on-call room, a nurse station, a trauma center, and an observation room. But then, we'll need lots of other things, like ECG and God knows what else. Oh no, are you leaving? Please don't leave. Needs a differential diagnosis. Hand contusion or a fractured finger. Do we give him numbing ointments or do we give him an arm cast? That's the question. I think I should bite the bullet, take the loan out and build the ICU. I don't know if the game's ever going to give us the money back. That's the problem. Need an x-ray. No x-ray peeps at the night. Yeah, that's true. We don't have any x-ray people at night. Interestingly, though, it's not really an option, is it? Radiology doesn't work at night. X-rays, active examinations. One active examination. Can we get a cheap overnight radiologist? Let's have a look. We can get somebody that can turn up late. We get somebody with 3 hidden things. This person's pretty decent. Well, they're not a very good radiologist, to be honest. Fraser plus 2 hiddens. Let's have a look. Okay, germaphobe, depressed, and arrives late. Versus somebody that likes to work in the day, studies, and is a bit rubbish at the moment. People person, pleasant, and a Spartan. You'll do. Right, here you go. He's going in. We'll find out if he's got a fracture or a break. Wow, every bed is full. Look at this. That's nuts. Imagine the money we'll get. I don't see our money really going up. I think money's a real problem. It was okay initially because it was giving us government grants to expand. So your capital expenditure is covered from a government grant, but then it stopped. And ever since then, the money's come down from 200. As every time we've built, the money's just gone like that. And if we build another trauma unit, that's going to be another 40 grand gone. And then it'll just be like, oh, you need this other thing, but I'm not going to give you money for it. Dave, thank you for 87 months, mate. We are indeed. Luke Govers, thank you 23. It really bothers you that that person doesn't have a TV, doesn't it? Like, it really bothers you. There you go. Can you relax now? Yeah, they should be paying a lot more money. Like, I don't see them bringing a lot of cash in either. If you look at the cash thing, what does it come under? This one? Like, we're still negative. It's just bonkers. The thing is, I put these visiting chairs in, right? But I have noticed nobody gets a visitor. And that's interesting because the gift shop is not being used. And that makes me think it's because you have no visitors. Oh, look at that. Positive money. Oh, no, we will, Donut, as soon as it throws a patient collapse at us. There we go. Incorrect diagnosis. You've either got tick typhus or Ebola, which is another tick disease. send you off for a blood test. Yeah, so that was the money there, wasn't it, for the beds, I guess? Patient's about to leave. What's wrong with you? 100% Pacific Coast. It's that doxycycline again. We literally can't treat this because we don't have an ICU. I could kill him, Dave, but we're trying to keep a clean record, you know? Well, it said Techie Nick that it needed ICU, and we have loads of free beds. If it was just a free bed problem, they could have had a free bed. But when I hover over doxycycline, it says /ICU. Right, we're up to 78 grand. Looks like a bit of money's coming in. I don't really see the point in the rain effect. Because even if you zoomed in on your hospital, you still see rain. It's weird. It doesn't affect anything either. Like, nowhere looks wet, so what's the point? Oh, look at these. Look at this. Look at this. It's called slacking off, that is. We're up to 80 grand. We're actually making money today. Making a kitchen. Is your kitchen not finished yet, Dave? Jeez, man. Have you actually got on with it? You'd have had it finished by now. It's been like weeks. I think it's a skill issue, Dave. Volpodrak, thank you for almost 4 years. You're just slow, Dave. That's all it is. Wrong. Mandibular fracture. 50-50. Bacterial tonsillitis or viral tonsillitis. Well, can't you just go for a test or something? Surely we can tell what that is. Rooms the critical workload too. Well, I can tell you that's not the doctors. Who's got critical? These guys. I think that's, is that these two? Yeah, it is. These two. Critical daytime workload, look. Implying that they need another one. We can make another one, but might get a bit cramped there. Send pics of the bits I've done so far, though. I mean, I saw some pics, Dave, of the units you'd used. I'll have a look in a bit. Yeah, look, it doesn't quite fit. Well, actually, it does fit as long as we move the door on the janitor thing. Can we move that door? Cool. Place 100 decorations, Steam achievement. Right, can we just delete the door then? White door. There you go, go in that way. Hire somebody. You have 3 ovens. There's 2 of you in the house, Dave. And you've got 3 ovens. Are you cooking for the whole street? Night owl, that's no good. I think you're just flexing, Dave. Dirty feet, late commute, good boss, resistance. Apart from being late, she's not bad for the money. Then we'll take it. I hate not having space when I'm cooking, and double oven wasn't enough. Are you just like cooking a horse, Dave? Jay Bansell, thank you for 18 months. 3 ovens. Oh, you've gone for the... Is that a Neff oven? Can't tell. Is that... No, it's AEG, isn't it? It looked very similar to my Neff oven. Yeah, we've got like a main and a small one like that. And then a microwave above it. How far off finished is it, Dave? No clear diagnosis. 50% tick fever. Yeah, we don't have an MRI. It's too expensive. I reckon... See, one's antibiotics and one's NSAIDs. Gotta do the sink and then you're done. Nice. Why can't we prescribe NSAIDs? We can't even prescribe antibiotics. The patient complains about a burning sensation when urinating. That would definitely... But that would have come up in the interview. They would have said that in the interview, surely. Nausea. I reckon it's tick fever. Pronounced NSAIDs. Really? NSAIDs. Interesting. Is that like the American way of saying it or something, though? Or is that just how everybody says it? I'm gonna ask Patrick, he'll know. Mind you, he'll tell me it's American as well. Yeah, Dave's clearly making his own restaurant, that's what he's doing. Publicity earned thanks to a famous influencer treated in your hospital attracts 20% more patients. What can I say? I mean, did anybody notice Ninja came to the hospital? No? Quiet, like a ninja. Nobody noticed, but he was here. He's given us a shout out. No clear diagnosis. 54% unpronounceable, 46% sus. Blood transfusion? Wow. Hemolytic uremic syndrome refers to a condition when the small blood vessels in kidneys become damaged and inflamed. In most cases, an infection of E. coli is responsible. Wow. Or antibiotics. Jeez. You better hope it's that, pal. I think we're going to go with that. It's most likely because the other one means you're going to die anyway, so let's go with that option. Let's roll the dice. So look at the money. I've not spent any. I was on over 70 grand and I'm back down to 69. I haven't bought anything. We made 5,000. That's all we made. 5 grand. Oh, sorry. I tell a lie. We did buy something. We bought that. Yeah. For one day, Baz, I earned enough money to copy that room. $8 o'clock in the morning is payday. Then the hospitalised patients will leave. What, these lot? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. How many else is there? Actually, they're all full. 8 beds. Not even going to look at it anymore. If you collapse in my hospital, you get sent to another one. It's that simple. That's the rule. I need more janitors. These people are absolute filth. Look at them. She's keeping the main hall clean, but, like, completely ignoring all this. James Hill is about to leave. It could be one of possible 12 pages of symptoms. What's he waiting for? Abdominal pain. Oh, he's about to be seen anyway. He'll be fine. It's nearly 7 AM. Yeah, I think we need more cleaners. Wait, one critical at night? These are critical at night, really? Medium, none, none. Workload at night high. There you go, critical. The diagnostic room thing is critical at night. This one. Which is kind of not surprising because there's only one of them and we've got lots of patients now. Apparently he's leaving. Oh well. See ya. Right, they've all up and left. No, 1, 2 have stayed, I think. But the money should have gone up anyway. 6,000. Yesterday we made 5 grand. So far we made 7.5 as long as you don't build anything. Well, I think we have to leave it there, guys. Sunday. Because as fun as it is, I don't have time to build an entire trauma unit right now. It's nearly 9 o'clock. Oh, man. Right, that is it for the weekend. Next weekend's going to be a bit different, I think, because I need to go out.
That's it, man. Game over, man. It's game over.
Thank you, Captain Flint. I need to go out on the Saturday, I think. So I'm probably going to end up doing a Friday stream, I think, next week. Friday, then possibly Saturday evening, depending on when I get back, and then Sunday normal. So yeah, expect a slightly different schedule next week. Well, Dave, at least I finished things, mate, you know? Right, thank you for watching, guys. Hope you had fun. When I do kitchen, we're going to do beers. Dude, I need to come up and see you this summer while the weather's nice. And have beers and stuff. So absolutely. Just let me know when it's done. Let me know. We'll have kebab and beer. And you can show off with your new kitchen. Hate it when I have to leave. I know, dude. But, you know, I'll be back in a few days. I'll be back on Friday, so it's all cool. Right. Yes. I'll be back in a few days. Have a great week ahead, whatever you're doing. If you missed anything from the weekend, it'll be up on SquirrelPlus by tomorrow. Thank you for your support as ever. Have a good week. Thank you to the mods as well, guys. Send them some GGs. Especially since I've just gone massively into overtime. Right, guys. Have a good one. Take it easy. Love you all. Good night.